Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Hello, everybody. Hello, hi, how's it going? It's 9:17 p.m. We have a very late stream today. Honestly, I wasn't gonna stream, and then I was going to, and then I wasn't going to. And a part of me thinks maybe I shouldn't. However, I really want to. And it's Thursday. Tomorrow I'll be streaming as well. And my laundry's done. So we're gonna stream today. I want to stream. And I don't know how long I'll stream today. Maybe only until 2 in the morning, perhaps. But I didn't stream on Monday or Wednesday. And I actually had Tuesday off because I went to the dentist. But I was so exhausted after my dentist because I didn't sleep well the night before. And I wanted a day off, just no work, nothing. So I didn't stream that day. And even though I wanted to stream on Wednesday, I was also very tired after work. So I figured, you know what? I'll stream today. Why not, you know? Now, my computer is being a little slow. I'm looking at it right now. It's being annoying. Could be the 50 or so tabs I have open on one of my windows, but whatever. Should be fine. It should be fine, hopefully. So, I'm ready. I have the announcement on Discord as well as Twitter. I'm trying my best to enunciate my words better and actually speak clearly, so if I sound a little bit weird right now, that's why. Honestly, I need to do better at speaking clearly and enunciating my words. It's difficult because when I'm playing a video game, for instance, I'm not focusing on what I'm saying, and it's just whatever's come to mind. And so if I'm not like actively thinking of the words I'm saying as I say them, I tend to mumble my words a little bit. Not to mention, I speak so quickly, and so, without pause, that it puts a lot of strain on my body, and it's not a fun time. It's not a fun time. So, anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and just get started, so we can get to playing some video games, even if it's only for a few hours. Shall we? See you soon. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, guess what? It's stream day. Is it? No, it's not. It's Thursday. It's an off-stream day. Boo. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I'm actually doing pretty decently. As the title suggests, I slept 8 hours today, which was actually really good for me. I was really sleepy last night because I took a shower around 1 in the morning and ate a chicken sandwich after I got out of the shower. I mean, an hour. I ate the sandwich around, I think, 2:30, 3 o'clock. And the combination of the shower, the nice hot shower, and feeling clean and all of that stuff, and the protein made me sleepy. I felt really good. I felt really, really good. So I was passing out around 4 o'clock in the morning at my desk, and finally around 5 o'clock, like 4:45, I finally was like, you know what? Fine, let's get ready for bed. And I got ready for bed, and I brushed my teeth, and I drank some water just in case, and went to sleep around 5. I think I passed out around, I think I was in bed by like 5:20 or 5:30. Probably passed out around 5, like within like 10 minutes of that. I passed out really quickly. I had some pretty neat dreams that I can't remember anymore. And woke up like super stiff. Very, very stiff. And very like dry. Like super dry. It was bad. It was so bad. I could barely move. And eventually I got up. Eventually I was able to get up. But like, my alarm. Can you stop doing that? My alarms, right? I have them set so that way they would go off several times within the span of half an hour, and I had alarms set for 1:30 and up until 2:30, like in 10-minute intervals, right? I ended up waking up at 3 o'clock. So there goes that plan. I'm waking up early so we can be at work, early and get some extra hours. But no, my body's like, not happening. And I'm like, fuck you. So it's like, great. I'm okay though. I'm tired. I'm okay right now. I'm tired. I barely started. My throat already hurts, but then again, I am speaking very fast. I gotta relax. But I'm here now. And we're gonna do maybe a 5 or 6 hour stream. Assuming I have any self-restraint, of course. Probably till 2 in the morning. So it's 9:30. Let's say 2:30. That's 5 hours, 2:30, right? Maybe 3 o'clock for 5.5 hours. We'll see what happens, but I need to end stream no later than 4 in the morning. So we'll see what happens. Today, I need to turn on my laptop. As for what we're going to be doing, probably just more Voices of the Void. I want to play other games, but Voices has been really fun, and what have you. Now, tomorrow we have plans. Either tomorrow or Saturday, one of the 2 days, because I want to play a horror game called, I think, Silent Wakes the Deep, I think that's what it's called. I'm not sure. But I was watching Smitty. I like watching Smitty. He's fun. He has a second channel. He has another channel, where he what's the word? It's the bird. He has multiple channels, right? Smitty is a YouTuber. He's a Canadian YouTuber he's pretty funny sometimes. Pretty cool. He's got a number of channels. He's got his main channel he was posting from originally, where he would do his like off stream stuff, right? He was the typical YouTuber who didn't have live stream stuff at first. Eventually he started to live stream, and so he had a second channel for his VODs. He called it Smitty Minus, right? And the reason for that is because he had a second channel for the clips, the highlights of those streams, called Smitty Plus. And so Smitty minus for the streams, the full VOD streams, Smitty plus for the more cut content kind of thing, you know? And recently, a couple months ago, he decided to make another channel. So his content could be kind of weird and funny and what have you. He plays a lot of multiplayer games as well as his friends. And while he does play some weird games occasionally on his main channel, he decided he wanted to do even more weirdish. His main channel is for like generic fun stuff, right? Things you would play, tomato gaming, or not tomato, like, how to describe this? The point is, his new channel called Smitty Plays is for more like, one, long form games that would take a long time, and you can do all in one sitting. And two, they're more obscure or weird or something that doesn't quite fit the vibe of his main channel. Because his streaming channel, his streaming VODs and the highlights, Smitty Plus and Smitty Minus, they're games he would play on his main channel, but he's doing it live stream, which is a different experience entirely. So Smitty Plus and Minus is the same content as Smitty, just Smitty. However, Smitty Plays is a little bit different, a little more obscure, a little more creepy, a little more odd, a little more serious in a way, you know. He played mouthwashing, and he also played the first game he played, I think, was How Fish is Made, right? How Fish is Made. And then he played Mouthwashing, which is supposedly a prequel or sequel or whatever of same developers. It's the same universe or whatever. So he played those games, right, as an example. And he also more recently, he played Edith Finch, the disappearance of Edith Finch or whatever, and its prequel thingy. I haven't watched either of those, because I was only aware he did that because of yesterday. I was looking at some more videos and he had that. And he also played a game called Silent Wakes the Deep. I watched like half an hour of it, realized it's a game I want to play at some point, and therefore I can't watch it. I can't watch his video until I play it myself. I want to watch his video. I want to see what his content is going to be, what his experience is like, you know, his point of view. But now I want to play it. So I have to play it first, and then I can watch his video. Same thing with Edith Finch. I have Edith Finch on my in Steam. It's a game that's been on my list of games I want to play eventually. Anyways. Do I not have this yet? No, I don't. I thought I did. Oh, what remains of Edith Finch, right? I have this, but I have it on my PS4. I bought it on the PS4. I never actually played its... No. No? I have this. I know I have this. Or is it something else? It might be something else. I have something I think is similar, because I tried playing it on my computer, my laptop, and it wasn't working because my computer couldn't handle it. And I remember not playing it as a result. Where is it? 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 Is it? Huh. Oh, no. It was The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. That's the one I have. Right. So I don't have Edith Finch yet. I want it, but I don't have it yet. Regardless, those are games I would like to play first before I watch anyone else play it. So unfortunately, I can't watch it. And I really want to watch his content. I want to see what he does with the Deep, right? Still Wakes the Deep. So we have it. We're playing it tomorrow or Saturday. This weekend. We're playing it this weekend. And as far as I could tell, his video is 3 hours long, right? I don't know if he played the DLC. There is a DLC for this, apparently, called the Siren's Rest. So that's our plan for the weekend. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it's enjoyable. It's going to be a bit scary, I guess. It's technically a horror game. Horror, gore, psychological horror, Lovecraftian, the works, you know, that kind of thing. It is considered a walking simulator, so there's not going to be as much interaction, but that's fine. I want to play these kind of games a little more often. And speaking of horror games, we still have other games to play as well that I never got around to. Like Scanner Somber. We played the Voidness, right? Yes, we've played the Voidness. I never got around to playing Scanner Somber. I wanted to. I want to really badly. We have number of things we can do here. And we haven't finished In Sound Mind. We haven't finished Yomawari. I'm still upset I messed up the audio with that. I'm so upset I missed that. Chujie, we did finish. Technically, we got the secret ending. And we also haven't finished Slay the Princess yet. And there's a number of other games we haven't done either. So we have a lot of games, unfortunately, at my disposal, and we're definitely playing. There we go. We're definitely playing Still Wakes the Deep. I'll be installing it tonight after stream, and whichever day we don't play that, we're gonna probably end up playing more of Voices or what have you. Now, there's a number of things here. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll play some demos. I want to play Voices, but we have the Last Report demo I installed because I want to try that out. And I realized I have a Kerbal. I forgot I got Kerbal on sale one day. And the reason why I mentioned Kerbal is because it happened to pop up for some reason. I don't remember why. Either on a video I watched or just something I was browsing. So I want to try this out a little bit. It seems like it might be fun. Maybe. Okay, so we could play Outer Wilds. I kind of want to wait. I want to wait until we have a fuller day to work with. So maybe Saturday. Maybe what we'll do is we'll play Silence Wakes the Deep on Friday. And we'll play some Outer Wilds maybe on Saturday. Or if we finish Wakes the Deep sooner, then we'll play Outer Wilds after that. I want to play Heartspace. You know what? You know what? Voices. 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 Okay, so 1 second. Let me change the category real quick. Voices. Voice. Perfect. There we go. There we are. I had to adjust the audio. Make sure everything was in order. Speaking of which, filters. 2 decibel gain. That's perfectly fine. I have really been enjoying this game a lot. Something about the it's the simulation, and everything. It's just fun. I don't need it. I don't need it. Let's just do this. I think it's I think therefore I am. I think deleting the other one is perfectly fine. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I've added the funny setting. And I've activated the other characters, I believe. So eventually we'll find some cat girls, I guess. Or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. We could probably see them on the map. Or maybe not. Okay, what are we doing? What is our current objective? It is 1437. We need some more. Hi. Hi. Hello. How are you? See, this is what I was afraid of. This is why I was so hell-bent on getting those fucking mannequins outside. Is them coming in here when I'm not looking. Now, we have 2 options here. I drag this bastard outside, lock him out there, figure out why he got inside to begin with, and ensure it doesn't happen again. Or 2, I ignore him. Supposedly, they only move when you're not looking at them. What happens if I ignore them and let them creep up on me? Actually, what happens? Do they grab me? Do they kill me? Do they just stare at me? You know what I'm saying? Like, one of the things when it comes to things that are scary is that, let me pause the game, is that, again, we've gone over this, it's not knowing how it works, not knowing what it is, who it is, why it is, or where it is. Once you have determined the parameters of the thing that scares you, irrespective of whether or not it's supposed to be scary, depending on the results, it is no longer scary. It's a nuisance, it's in your way, it is no longer scary, right? It's for the best, in the end, for that to happen. However, it's more funny to be scared of them, you know? Like, as an example, I know for a fact, because of my testing in last time we streamed this, which was pretty much the last time I streamed, if you do enough damage to the mannequins, they will start walking around, seeking you out directly, irrespective of whether or not you are looking at them. And they will attack you and hurt you because you hurt them. What are we worried about here? What am I actually worried about here, right? They're going to walk up to me and what, hurt me? That's the concern, right? Is not knowing when something's moving without your knowledge. and hurting you, right? How much of a threat are the mannequins really? I could find out, I can turn around, I can ignore them and let them do what they want and see what happens, or I can preemptively defend myself, or at least protect myself by taking them, moving them elsewhere, and locking them out. Okay. So the way they work is it's not that they just move when you're not looking at them. They only start moving when you're not looking at them for a certain amount of time, is the thing. Right? So it's not instantaneous. They have to wait a certain amount of time before they do anything. I don't want to do this. Really don't want to do this. I'm going to walk over there. Right there. Next to him. Very close. I'm going to turn around and not do anything for a good, 60 full seconds and see what happens. One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I have to be completely my back turned. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So about 5 to 6 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 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 Hi. Let's find out. Oh, this is gonna be scary. I don't fucking want to do this. Well, they haven't hurt me. Okay. They're behind me. They're touching me. They're actually physically touching me. Hi. So, okay, so they're not actually a threat, right? We're aware of this. It's still creepy, and I can walk through them. So, technically, they can be ignored. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why is this one not moving? Why is it not moving now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why is this one not moving now? Interesting. So theoretically, technically, they are of no threat. We can even physically move through them without issues. I still think it's creepy. I don't want to deal with them. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find out why this one is moving around. We'll deal with them as they come, as it becomes an issue, and we'll move them away from where I am. Right? I don't want things moving around my home, my facility, without my explicit permission. So this is shut, right? This tells me there must be another one of these. It spawned inside the base in a place that was not locked. And then it moved, I'm so sorry. It moved into around the base. So you're going outside now. I'm sorry, you're going outside. I'm not dealing with you. Leave, please. Leave. I don't care. I don't want you following me. Leave. Jeez. So we need to figure out where that was. Where did it spawn? And the reason why that's important is because this way we know where they're capable of spawning and why they spawned. So it's possible it spawned upstairs. I think my upstairs door's unlocked. It's also possible. Let's find out. But as far as I'm aware, though, they are non-threat. They will not hurt me. At least, hopefully not. And I'm looking for a lone pedestal. I think it spawned upstairs on the ceiling, maybe, on the roof. And he went through my door. No, my door's locked. Wait. The door's locked. And I don't see any more pedestals. The door is locked. The door is locked. So either it came from outside, from the garage, right? There's that giant hole in the garage, right? So that way the ATV can get some charge, right? We have found some of the mannequins up here before. My thinking is that maybe it somehow got on top of the roof. It spawned on the roof somewhere and then fell in the hole. Now, they can't climb anything. They can't go anywhere we can't go without climbing. They can't climb whatsoever. They can't get up here. I'm safe up here from them. I mean, oops. I mean, emphasis on safe, considering I just freaking... that happened. But this tells me that there is a door... They got in somehow. I don't know how they got in here. There has to be, because these ones, right? These ones were from the ones that were already there. There's another one somewhere. There is a stand somewhere, but there's a mannequin, and it no longer has its mannequin anymore. That's locked. So it wouldn't have been in there. It wouldn't have. Now the thing is, I would have seen the mannequin before it started moving. Whatever. We know they're not a threat anymore. So nice. Mike Golf X-ray, fine. Mike first. We'll go Mike first. We spent 4 in-game hours doing that. Let's ping. Get another anomaly going, another single going. And we're gonna rush over to those servers to get things done. We need those hashes. We have like 6 in-game hours before we mess up. Whatever. It's nice to know they're not a threat anymore. It's frustrating to know they're not a threat anymore because this gets rid of the fear I had of them before. You know? Which is fair. But there's a part of me that was kind of intentionally not wanting to learn about them to keep them scary. It was funny. It was good content, getting scared of them every single time. But now we know they're just a nuisance. That's all they are. They're no longer to be feared. Just a nuisance, which is... It is what it is. Okay. So we're doing really well, all things considered. So even if we lose this time, even if we fail, we're still doing pretty well because we have like a 4 and 2. The next sort of penalty is like 160. That's plenty. We have plenty of money, right? And we're making a fair bit of money every single time as well because we're doing level 2s now. Okay. It's still scary though. If they pop up again, it's... Dude, I was so terrified of those cardboard cutout aliens. Like, not them themselves, but again, there should be nothing here. There should be nothing here moving around when it has been shown that we're isolated, right? We're the only ones that should be here. So hearing movement is terrifying. I should probably take the road. I'm sure we'll find something new to be afraid of. I'm still creeped out, at least. I am creeped out by the mannequins. I never won't be, but... They're gone. They're probably in the forest behind me. There's Mike. Oh. Ugh. Whatever. No. I'll spend, assuming I get enough rest, and I'm not sleepy anymore, I'll spend some time after... Oh boy. No, 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 no. Fine! After I get the hashes and send out this delivery, we'll go ahead and spend some time at night going around and trying to fix all the servers. Hmm. Ah, wait. Okay. But yeah, when people say this game's only as scary as make it, they're not wrong. I kept saying they're liars back and forth over and over and over again. They're not wrong. Anything is only as scary. It's in real life, it's one thing, but the thing is this is a problem with video games, right? When you play a horror game and you get scared of it, the jump scares, the atmosphere, the ambience, of the monster coming out and attacking you, chasing you down, whatever. The truth is, horror games are not actually scary. They're not. They're scary because we get immersed, right? We're playing the game. I'm going the wrong way. It's not X-ray. I thought that was X-ray. We play the game, right? And we get immersed or what have you, and thus we think we're actually there. We know better. Most people should know better. That's the whole point of differentiating between reality and fantasy, which most people don't nowadays, unfortunately. But, is there? There it is. So it's only as scary as you make it, right? That literally applies to literally any video game you play. When you play a horror game and you start dying too often, too quickly, and you can't progress the game, it's... Huh? Can you guys stop it right now? I hear a cat girl. Oh, is she in the, she might be inside of the satellite. No, she's not. Okay. I don't have time. Okay. I'll come back here later. Hi. See? They're not scary anymore. Oh. But yeah, like, if you keep dying over and over and over and over and over and over again inside of a horror game, eventually it just becomes tedious. It's not scary anymore. It's tedious. It's boring. It's annoying, you know? And so it becomes a problem. And one of the biggest things when it comes to a horror game that keeps it scary, whoops, and actually makes it engaging is balancing those things, making the game, the ambience of the game, and everything like that. When you have a game that's full of nothing but jump scares, the jump scares very, very... What is that? What is that? A drive rack? That's interesting. That's interesting. too heavy. I'm near base anyways. You know what? I'm just gonna grab it. Just gonna walk there. Anyways, there have been many games. There's been some games where I'll be playing like horror games and it just gets tedious. So freaking tedious. And it's no longer scary. And so what I'll do is I will brute force it, right? That's the thing I'm concerned about, is when you have to brute force a game to get through it, because, you know, despite the fact it's supposed to be scary, it no longer becomes scary as a result. I'm still leave them outside. I don't want them in here. I don't want those things in here. Turn the lights off. God damn it. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, it was more fun being afraid of the mannequins. They're not scary. They're not, I don't care anymore at this point. They're actually not scary. They're just annoying. Still don't want them inside my house though. They're strangers. They don't belong in here. They're my house. Go away. I'm gonna move this though. There we go. Go ahead and open this real quick. Yeah, I have no idea why the lights are off. Alright, drive rack. Pretty useful, I suppose. We can put it... Wait, what is that? What? What is this? Object 1? It's a copy. Okay, so... I don't care. I don't care. No, wait, hold on. Okay. Tier 2. What I'll do, I'm gonna process this one, and we'll see what happens with this. I'm gonna go ahead and go all the way up to tier 2. I'm gonna, if they ask me to give them like 3 of tier 2s, I'll give them 4. I'm gonna give them this one, in addition to the other ones I'm gonna be doing. I have no idea if this is gonna even be worth anything. Okay. Ah, we need more coffee. Coffee! Excuse me. There it is. Excuse me? Oh, did I type it incorrectly? I must have typed it incorrectly. Damn it. Okay. So notice how I did not receive a penalty. So I'm wondering if maybe... I wonder if maybe I can ignore... What do you mean? I don't feel so good? What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't feel so... Huh? Oh, am I bleeding? What the heck happened? What was that about? I don't feel so good, they said. Why? I didn't do anything different. Hello, hi. Okay, 1 second. Hello. I'm doing well. Tired as always. But good regardless. Didn't eat a meal, but I had a snack before stream. You mentioning food does make me hungry. Oh, come on. So I will probably go for a break for food soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I really gotta get the subtitles. I don't... Getting subtitles can be difficult for some reason. I've been looking at it, but like there's nothing like... I will. Thank you. I would be careful with random objects on the road. It could be a monster, could knock on the disc rack. If it growls in response, then it is a mimic and it must be destroyed. Wait, really? Welcome in, Roomba. Happy lurking. What? Pardon me. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god! Oh. Coffee. Just... Okay, so we have... Okay, we have this. Are you fucking with me, Cal? Are you fucking with me? You're fucking with me, aren't you? You're messing with me. It's fine. It's fine. Or maybe not. Huh. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? What is that? So, okay, we haven't established what a mimic does. I don't know. Eh. I was hungry anyways. Okay, so that was weird. And also something happened to my front door. For some weird reason. I do appreciate you letting me know. I should probably mention though, I do want to avoid too many spoilers. It's important that I learn these things and experience them for myself because it's more fun that way. Really? Really? Son of a... Yo, guys, do one of you have a wrench? The door's blocked. Ah, come on! Open! Open! Ah, you suck. Okay, whatever. We have my hook shot. I wasn't going to use it, but whatever. Calm down! What are y'all freaking out for? What they doing? Up it. There we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Are all the doors busted? Really? Oh, it's so frustrating. Which means I have to go freaking through the thingy through here to get in and out. Okay. Ah! Ow, it hurts. Uh-oh. 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 Where'd my hook shot go? Where'd my hook shot go? I freaking fell down and dropped it. It's up there now, isn't it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, fuck me. Guys, you gotta move. Stay still. It's probably on the roof. It got stuck on the roof. Of course it did. I can't get out. Now I can. It's not there anymore. No, seriously. Where's my hook shot? You have to be joking me. Ah. Oh. Ow. Okay, we have to find it now. Every time you fall over, whatever you have in your hand, you end up losing. It gets like knocked around or whatever. This is the problem though, because I have so much junk in the freaking garage right now that trying to find it in all this trash is gonna be really annoying. Even worse, if it ends up in here, there's no collision for these things for objects sometimes, and so sometimes they actually end up underneath. Oh my god! Where's my bloody hook shot? This sucks! Also, welcome in, Sentient Eat. How's it going? I thought maybe it'd be on the roof. That's why I hooked it. And I let go of it, right? It would have hooked onto that. I had to buy a new one. That is so stupid. That's actually stupid. I mean, I don't know if I have anyone to blame but myself, but I can still complain. Oh, also, is the front door still funky? It is not. Okay. I have half a mind to reload the save to get the hook shot back. Oh my god. Oh. There it is. There it is. Okay, that works. That makes sense. I landed on top of the... When I fell, I landed on top of the ATV, and the collision of the hook probably caused it to, like, to get stuck inside of the machinery. Never mind. We're fine. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We will check what system got out of control or could be broken. If we notice anything, we'll try to fix it ASAP, but just in case, I suggest to check the breakers on top of the tower. Oh. The breakers? Wait, what tower? Oh, they mean to check the drone system just in case. The drone is fine. I'll check it just in case, though. I am curious to know what the mimics do now. Stop it. Okay, let's go check the tower now, just in case. I'm hungry. I should... Mifo! I'm hungry now. Yeah, breaker's fine. There we are. Yeah, so that jump right there, it's almost always just full throttle forward. And it's usually end up being the only way to actually land inside the water. So usually, even if you can't see it, if you know, even if you can't see it, you can probably get in the water just fine, blind. You have to basically hold forward. And even then, you'll almost just barely make it inside the water. I've actually gotten really close to hitting the edge and dying of fall damage because of that. So... Three. Wait. Wait, what is this? Oh, also. Why is that one so sensitive? That's weird. That is very weird. This one's very, very sensitive. Huh. Whatever. So this is object 1, 0.409 space. 0.44. It's this one. We've already done this one. Yeah, hold on, did we? We've done level 2. We have not done level 3. I mean, we've done level 1, we have not done level 2. That's odd. 2583. 1845. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So this tells me we probably actually submitted it in level 1 at least. So I'll go ahead and finish processing this into level 2, and we'll see what the result is. Because this object is... Oh wait, actually it's nothing. Wait, hold on. Why am I keeping this? I don't remember. Why am I keeping this? It's almost done anyways, so it doesn't matter. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Dude. Okay, we have level 2 now. That's 2 of them. I think I've already actually sent that one out, so just in case, we'll do 4 of them, level 2. Wait. 2.3799. Do we have that level 1 already? So object 1, 2-3799. Oh, 727 437 40. Object 1. This one. It's this one. So we've already done it level 1. So we need to do level 2. Yeah. Okay. Now, what I want to do here, I want to have, for the most significant objects, we want to have every single sort of, like, level of each unique one. Level 0, 1, 2, and 3. At least until they're no longer significant. They're no longer of importance. Now, do we have any other ones that are level 2? I don't think so. So what we can do is we can start processing all of these into level 2s. And this one's already done, right? Dorito ship. We haven't done this one into level 2 yet. Same thing with the dwarf planet, right? I hate it when it does this. I can't tab out of this. I hate that so freaking much. It's so frustrating. Whatever. Okay. I'll do it case by case. I'll do it like object by object. I'm not gonna get all of them into this drive right here. I'm gonna wait until I need them. Yeah. So for now, let's go to sleep. Yeah, let's go to sleep. We have potatoes upstairs. And I need to get rid of the garbage here. So, where's our garbage? Yeah, whatever. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Okay. So we need to spend some time going around and fixing all of the what do you call it? These satellites. 'Cause a lot of them are broken. And they get broken every single day. So they keep compounding, getting worse and worse and worse. Eventually, we'll get to a point where I have no working satellite servers. The servers themselves specifically. Okay. Paper. What's going on? Okay. That was really weird. It was like, it was stuttering really badly. Potato. Okay, while it's cooking, let's go ahead and go downstairs. Get set up on the next, I don't have a drive box. Oh, that's frustrating. That's right. Perfect. Please? When the moon hits your eye, ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That was weird. Okay, so this thing is clearly a little bit weird right here. So it's a special one, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and it's exoplanet. I'm going to save it and go from there because that's odd. Level 1. Do it again. Oh, it's level 2 already. So now we have 3 of them. I'm going to put 5 of them. This one's in the fresh one. This one we know we haven't sent out yet because we don't have it in... Actually, let me grab this real quick. Let me go put this into the database and save it. So this one is objects 4374, which is right here. So we have level 0, level 1, and level 2. The question is, what does level 2 sound like? Shall we find out? Right, this is the one that has a picture of our house, of our building, the laboratory. Huh. Level 2. Okay. So, we need 4 of them. And then this one. The Black Hole Serenade, right. So this one, after we're done with it, we can't play it. If we play it, it's going to cause everything to rise up again. And it's going to be an absolute mess. I kind of don't want to do that right now. I don't want to make a mess. There we go. When the moon hits your eye like ba-dum ba-da-bum ba-da-ba-dum ba-dun-dun da-dun-dun 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 da-dun-dun. I don't know how it goes. Okay, we have a dry box. Perfect. Today's objective, I'm not certain about. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm still thinking though. I think maybe the mannequin somehow spawned on top of the roof, fell through the hole, and got inside somehow. There's no way it could have got inside because all the doors were locked. Every single door is locked. Ah, wait, have I updated this yet? Object 1, right? 01845. I have not updated this. I have updated this. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm blind, clearly. 8301845. I have. Perfect. So we'll continue this one since it seems interesting. And oops. Unknown 2. We're not going to keep everything. Not everything gets saved. November's here and Papa. Okay. Why? I thought I heard growling. I think it's my stomach. 6:15. Bingo. Can I? I can. Interesting. Not bad. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, so I'm not looking forward to this. SV.ping. Not bad, actually. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Yankee, uniform, Charlie, India. Okay. A little annoying, but whatever. Oh, it's the previous ones. I never fixed, right? I never got around to them. I was going to, but it I didn't have time. Okay. Okay. We're going to Mike first. So, I want to go find that cat girl. And we know that there's one near X-Ray. So we'll go there first. And once we're there, I'll use X-Ray's computer to we'll decide what the path is going to be once we get to X-ray, because we got to make a schedule of where to go first. That's what I've been doing, right? Normally I would do it back there, but I mean, whatever. Not sure why I literally have nothing to talk about, do I? Nothing at all to talk about. I know what to talk about. Did you guys know that we got hydraulics installed to our toilets? We got hydraulic toilets. To be exact, we have hydraulic toilet seats. And not even hydraulic. There it is. So my family decided to get some new... Is that on X-ray? Hold on. Is this not X-ray? I mean, is it... Wait, well... No, X-rays are... What? Wait. That's Quebec. Okay, so there's one near Quebec, and there's one near X-ray as well. The question is... Where is she? Kitty! Hi! It's Dingus. Hello, Dingus. I found Maxwell. So, grab, hold. Hi! It's Kitty. Oh, look at the purring here at purring. It's so cute. I'm gonna pet the kitty. I pet the kitty. And then, what does toggle do? Do you want a cookie? Here you go. No? Kitty. I got kitty. I found kitty. Meow meow. Now we know there's another one near X-ray. So we'll go find that one real quick. I didn't realize how small they would be. I was not paying attention. I admit I was not paying attention whatsoever. Oops. I'm so stupid. I thought that was X. Okay, I get it now. I thought... So that was Quebec. Okay, them saying that I got the wrong hashes makes so much more sense now. I never went to X-ray. I thought I was at X-ray. I was at Quebec. I am so stupid. No freaking wonder. So, oops. Me an oopsie. Anyway, so, I guess my family got tired of the toilet seats getting slammed down occasionally. It doesn't happen very often, but like it happens often enough to where like I guess they got annoyed. And so my dad ended up buying these toilet seats that's they're like designed it in a way where hold on, let me focus real quick. So Yankee uniform Charlie India. Yankee uniform Charlie India. November Sierra. Charlie. No, Papa. Where's Papa? So Yankee, November, Sierra, Charlie, right? Yeah, so Yankee November Sierra Charlie India Papa uniform. And we can go ahead and check on some of the Transformers while we're at it. We'll be near Transformer 2 and T3. Actually, we'll be near the Transformers entirely. So Yankee. Sorry, November. November. My brain is not working right now. So Yankee, November. Yankee, T3. So T2. Yeah, we have to. So T2, Yankee, T3, November, Sierra, Charlie, India, Papa, T1, and uniform. That's our objective for the day. So Yankee. Yeah. Because we'll be passing by the Transformer on the way to Yankee. Now, I have a cup of coffee, so if I really need to, I can go ahead and get some more energy from that. Which I probably will have to do at some point. How are we doing on fuel? 32 fuel? I'm a little concerned about that, actually. We don't have any fuel tanks on us, and we've been kind of strapped for fuel for a while. Anyways, my family, my dad, whoever, maybe they're getting kind of tired of the seats being like, the noise of the seats going bong, against the toilet seats, you know, when you close the seat, you know? And so my dad had started to get some replacement seats at some point, where the seats, they don't go down like really quickly. They go very, very slowly. And so, I mean, they're basically hydraulic seats. We basically have hydraulic toilet seats. And it's really funny because just the idea of it's like, hydraulic toilet seats, hello? What? Okay. Not a big deal, not a bad thing, it's just something to talk about. Oh, really? Where'd they go? Arbutus berries. Arbutus berries? Interesting. There we go. I'm thinking what we'll do is on the way through our schedule, we'll drop at the base in between on the way to India, and we'll grab some fuel. We don't have... Oh, I'm gonna have to buy fuel. No, wait. I bought 2 of them, did I? Did I not buy 2 of them? I remember that. There we are. Okay. So we'll hit T3. I don't know why I keep repeating the same thing over and over again. Moving on. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Need food. I'll take a break though. Once this day is over, the in-game day, once I've finished getting the everything ready, we'll move on. I'll take a break. I'll come back and we'll continue the next day. I really want to go exploring. And supposedly, I don't remember who mentioned it, someone mentioned that the cats, in order for them to do it, They're cat girls, but clearly they're just cats right now. Maxwell, I think we have to give Maxwell a gift of some sort. I have no... Shrimp! Maybe they like shrimp, because they're cats, like fish or whatever, right? I saw that. Oh, wait. It's over there. I'll do this first. Yeah. Okay. Da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da. We're making pretty good time, honestly. Vroom vroom. Wait, aren't those... No, those are not. No. Such a mess. I do have half a mind to maybe take a Molotov and just burn it all, but there might be some valuable items in there that we'd want to keep, have use later on. Make use of. Not to mention, those objects are probably compostable, or not compostable, we can turn them into something useful, you know? That's why I've been trying to avoid destroying them. If I can just get my hands on the wood chipper, that would allow me to recycle everything. Oopsies. Da 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 da. I'm running out of fuel. Da 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 da. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know why I had that song in my head. That lullaby. That you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Okay. Da 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 da. I'm hungry. Where are we? 17 fuel. That's fine. I'm trying to get into the mindset of maybe doing exploration more. Because I want to find mushrooms. There's an achievement for getting like 1,000 mushrooms, and there's also an achievement for like something else. There's an achievement for eating 1,000 cockroaches. Not happening. I did it one time out of curiosity, and I hated it. No. Oh, also, we need to get some utensils. I have all that meats from the Bad Sun event, and I want to turn it into burgers. Into silent green burgers. Brr. By the way, where's that satellite that had the that had the cardboard cutout aliens. I kind of want those. There we go. India Papa. So on our way to India, let's stop by home. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. Da 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 ba da ba da da da. I need a backpack. How much do the backpacks cost? Huh? What was that? What is this? Wait, what is this? What? I've never noticed this before. So what is that? Hold on. I don't get the symbol. I'll come back to it later. Not a big deal. Gonna have to fix that eventually. Might as well do it now. What is that? It's a rock. 150? Actually, ooh, that's... I'll do that right now. We have to get some more fuel anyways. I'll buy a gas tank and a backpack. It'd be really nice to have. Welcome in the forest, by the way. How's it going? Oh. Is that it? Wait, no, actually, technically, that's not bad. So, I was kind of hoping it would expand my inventory, make this bigger, but that's not a terrible idea. I mean, basically you're saying it's this, right? However, it's something I physically wear, right? That's still useful. That's still nice. It does mean I have to take it off and put it back on every single time I want to get something out of it, which is very frustrating. But let's say I'm carrying something like a lot of items. Whatever, right? I'm already going to India. What am I doing? I think it might be useful though. Oh my god. I'm doing it. Ooh, done. Level 2. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to play it right now. Oh my god, you have no idea. I'm gonna save the game real quick. I'm gonna play it. I'm saving it because it's really annoying to fix everything, and I don't want to freaking have to clean up everything again. It's so pretty. I love the Black Hole Serenade so much. Oops. really wish though, I wish I had a better picture of it. I hate the fact I can't make the picture better. It's so frustrating. I want to know what this is. Ooh, waste bag. Wait, there's no waste bag. That's really loud. That's too loud. There's no waste bag. Oh, it's probably something I have to find in the overworld, huh? So pretty. Now, last time we did this, with it being a little bit more clearer when it was level 1, everything started rising to the sky. So far, so good. Just my coffee, just in case. Interesting. Let me do some calibrations while we're waiting for this to do its thing. It's gonna be a while before it actually does anything. So, SD cal check. Oh, wait. I saw a flash. It's so pretty. I love that so freaking much. It's annoying. It's very annoying when it makes a mess, but it is so damn pretty. Because you don't have to listen to it, you know? That's weird. It's not doing anything. Last time, it did it like way before this. What happened? Something exploded. What was that? What was that about? I freaking slammed into the freaking wall again. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. I keep doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my god. Oh, that was lightning. That explosion was lightning. I get it now. Well, the game saved, so if it does anything in my base, I'm screwed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. The lightning, it hit the mannequins. And now they're aggroed. You've gotta be freaking kidding me. And there's 2 of them now. Well, I guess I would have found out what this does anyways, regardless, eventually. It's a good thing I kept the doors closed and locked. This is why we keep the doors locked, everybody. And that's weird. It's not doing anything this time. Whatever. Okay. I'm assuming that the black hole serenade only does something to the base the first time, and then beyond that, it doesn't do it anymore. So this is a problem. This is a very big problem. We haven't finished the hash yet. We have Papa we have still to do. We have to go fix India and Uniform. We have to go fix the Transformer 1, but we have these things to worry about now. Where's my Molotov? I have 2 of them, actually. Where's my other ones? I have more somewhere. Great. No, they don't want to make friends. I promise you they don't want to make friends. I promise you. I dealt with them already. I don't need to deal with them again. Where's my freaking Molotov? Alright. Oh wait, actually. Oh, I didn't have to buy fuel. I mean, I guess buying fuel would have been good regardless. But we had some fuel after all. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Molotovs at the ready. Molotov at the ready, please. Kitty! Meow meow. There they are. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Yep. Motherfuckers! Dude! You guys fucking suck! Welcome back. Assholes. Fuck off. Got the junk everywhere. Yeah, so they're not friendly. They are not friendly. Thank you. Collect. Use. There we are. Equip. Stop it. Okay, so we have to... I really hope that wasn't too close. I'm pretty sure that Molotov was far enough away, but I'm really worried that maybe it was too close. I may have destroyed something. I mean, I think everything's intact. So right now we have India as our current thingy, right? Oh, shut up. You're fine. India. I might skip the Transformer in favor of going straight to Papa because we're running out of time. Perfect. Well, the thing is, it wasn't my fault, okay? Wasn't my fault. The freaking lightning struck them and made them aggro. So it wasn't my fault. There we are. Okay, so that's done. We need Papa next. And then while we do Papa, we'll do Transformer 1. Should be able to get up there from here, probably, hopefully, maybe. By the way, Burrito, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Derp. How you doing? This game is fun. I'm enjoying it. You know what I'm not going to enjoy, though? Lightning hitting me. I really hope I don't get hit by lightning in the middle of my drive. Papa. Okay. I really wish I had a clock on me. A clock would be so useful. Because then I know how much time I have left outside. Papa. Svi hash. So T1 uniform, SV target uniform, and then yeah, it's literally on directly on the way. Now, let us say I fail this. It hits midnight in the middle doing this. We're actually gonna be fine. I have enough. I have a server thingy for tomorrow, right? And we can use that to kind of recoup our losses from me going to debt by failing today's quota. I'd rather not do that if I can help it, but we'll see what happens. That's fair. Honestly, that's very fair. No worries. I understand completely. It's why it's like, I had the same issue, about Smitty. I talked about it before, actually, because Smitty, is played a game on his 4th channel. It's like his extra channel. There you are! Okay, it's this one. Okay, it's, I mean, can I pick you up? Oh, wait, the backpack! How do I act as the backpack? There it is. So if I grab this, then use. Oh, not enough space. Huh? Oh, okay. The dingus is the same size. Okay, that's not gonna work. So I need dingus. There we go, and we can grab the other one. It's downstairs. I dropped it. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Where is it? There you are. It's basically the same thing. It actually does increase my inventory space technically, but not really. Perfect. Perfect. Three, 15, right? 16. Damn it! Damn it. 9, 5, 3, 6, 6, 6 again. Uh-oh. 17. 8. Bingo. And then just in case, let's see what happens. Because if all of them are fine, I'm gonna hit calibration, and that way it'll calibrate while we're heading home. Whiskey, why are you a bastard? Fine, I'll do SD cal all. Anyways, it is gonna stop at whiskey. That's fine. I'll just have to fix it later. It's very dark. It's raining. Duh. No wonder. Trying to conserve my gas. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. What's more important right now? Whiskey or... I'm gonna skip whiskey. I don't want to bother with that, you know. I need some lighting out here. What I need to do is, one, we need cameras. I need to buy some cameras eventually. And, two, if I can get some, like, lamps or something like that, that'd be really good. Okay. It's so dark out there. And I have these, but I don't want to risk them getting hurt. These things break so easily. Okay. Perfect. No. Bingo. What time is it? Ooh, okay, we have to do it now. That was really cutting it close. So the biggest issue with the drone right now is the drone takes time to reach us. So even if that had been tighter, right? 'Cause at midnight is when we get the update. I don't know how long it takes for the drone to actually arrive. $20 minutes. Please? So it takes 20 minutes for it to arrive, and then it has to leave with the item. And then once it reaches its destination, then it's done. So it takes 40 minutes round trip. That's really bad, because we may not make that. And if we don't make that, my efforts go out the window. Oh, oops. Yeah. I really hope I make that. I really hope I make that. It's wasted effort if I don't make that. Please? You say an hour? I really hope it's not an hour. It was 20 minutes here, 20 minutes back. Ugh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It's not gonna work. Oh my god. That is so dumb. Because it's gonna arrive. Watch this. Fuck. Sounds spooky, not sure what makes this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it is. So that's in response to the signals I sent out. I'm not sure if it's in response to the signal I sent out of the Black Hole Serenade or if something else. But that is, it's fine for the most part. We have money now. We have some money, but we lost money first. We lost 210 points and only received, like, oh my god, 210. How much did we lose? How much did I have before? That is such bullshit. That, oh, fuck off. Where's my MRE? Whatever. Dingus. Why are you white? What's wrong with Dingus? Hi. Are you okay? That was weird. That was really weird. Okay. So, at the very least, so two things we learned from this. One, technically, we do not need to worry about the hashes. We kind of do. We don't get as much money from it. So they wanted to get Hotel Lima and Delta. We failed to get Hotel Lima and Delta. However, we did at least get them the signals. So we can ignore the hashes if we really have to. I guess we have an entire day to explore today. We technically have... We failed the hashes and we don't have another objective. All right. All right. First things first, let's go fix the servers, I guess. No, I'm gonna take a nap. My character needs some sleep. Oops. Why is my food all over the floor? Did I make a mess? I may have made a mess. Maybe this is me. It might be me. May have just accidentally just made a mess of it. No. Yeah, I think it was me. I'm gonna put the mushrooms in here. There we go. Whoops. Potato. Oi. Burger. Burger. Potato, burger, burger, potato. Burger. Okay, so... I know why. Oh my god. I know why. Do you know why? The door was left open, and directly beneath the, directly over there, against the wall, is the garage. I threw the Molotov, and it caused everything to go flying, because it was just barely close enough to cause that. Oops. Oopsies. Burger. Regular burger. Chicken burger. Dude, chicken burger sounds so good right now. Oh my god, I'm so hungry right now. Okay. Okay. I'm not hungry. Fuck. I was gonna drink the coffee and eat the food at the same time to figure out what's going on because I'm too tired right now. And something is... Never mind. Nothing's happening. Wait. What if that was a mannequin spawning? Maybe. Maybe a mannequin spawned. Maybe that's why it was doing the little, like, the wiggly wiggly with the text. What's that one? Seems fine. Never mind. Okay. Yep. Perfect. All right, next one. All right, we'll do another signal, and then we're going to bed. I'm going to save the game, go to bed. I'm actually going to save the game and go take a break, come back, go to bed, and that way, while I'm eating, we can wait for it to finish. Wait for my character to sleep. Oh, it's the lightning. Okay. Okay, I don't really care about this. I mean, we can... no, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, so... what do we have by way of these things? We have the Black Hole Serenade, it's level 2. We have the Object 1, it's level 0, level 1. Object 1 here, 0, 1, and 2. We have this one, it's level 2. Level 1. I'm not sure why I don't have a level 0. I got rid of it for some reason, I don't remember why. The star. Level 0, but not level 1. Another Object 1. It's level 0 and 1 and 2. Distinct from these ones. Exoplanet 0 and 1. Dwarf Planet 0. Duratorship 0. And Exoplanet 0. So, I'll go ahead and use these ones. I don't need to actually... there we go. I don't actually need to make a new one. Let me go ahead. I'll do it later. We need to get some rest first. Really do not want to deal with the sleep demons. They're not fun. Don't like them. At all. Okay. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Oh my god. Oh my... he was right there! Oh my... okay, I'm okay. That did scare me. I will admit that this scared me. I freaking hate them so freaking much. Wow. I'm taking a break. I was gonna take a break first, but not happening. Ugh. The mannequins. We'll do 100%. Perfect. He was right there. No. No. Actually, no. Okay, give me. I'm hungry. I'm so freaking hungry right now. Give me a break. Let me take a break real quick. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing. We have some leftover food. Some Chinese food as well. Do that. Whatever. Give me like 10 minutes, everybody, and I will return, and we can figure out what to do next. We have a whole, well, mostly whole, I slept most of it. We have half of in-game day to explore a little bit because we kind of already finished the signal thingy. I might start ignoring the hashes. Hashes are good to do. We get penalized by not doing the hashes. I mean, no, we get penalized by not doing the signals, but we don't get penalized for not doing the hashes for some reason. So we might start ignoring the hashes So we have a little more time to explore by, ignoring the server, by ignoring the satellites unless they break, kind of thing, and just focusing on fixing everything and keeping them fixed while exploring around, right? Because we have a lot of signals, kind of, to work with, sort of. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I have food, and I just grabbed my laundry out of the dryer because I was doing some laundry earlier. And while getting my laundry, it reminded me of the last time I did laundry, right? It reminded me of the last time I did laundry, which was, guess what? Last night, because I did my bedding last night. If I had done all at once, it would have been too much laundry, and not to mention, excuse me, sorry, not to mention, I usually do my clothes, like my pants and my shirts and everything, on Thursdays, or at least after Thursday. Sorry, bear with me. I'm fixing the audio right now. But and the reason for that is because I have work clothes, and my work clothes need to be cleaned every single week. So what I'll do is I will have everything, all my clothes that I have that I need to get cleaned, I'll get cleaned on the same day, on Thursday, or Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday, right? And they're ready for Monday for that week. Last night I did my bedding, since I'm doing the other laundry today, and it was like, I think, was it 2, 3 in the morning, whatever. It was really late, right when I actually managed to get it, because I'd forgotten about it, or whatever. And so it was like really late in the morning, and I was tired. It was like 4 in the morning, or like 4 and 5, right? And I was tired, like, oh shoot, my bedding's in the dryer. Let me go get it real quick. And I grab it. So, and the thing is, the way I can't tell you the exact layout of the house, but my room is across the hall from the laundry room, right? The laundry room has it's a side room that has a side door, and in the side room is a laundry, a washer and a dryer, right? And so it's like so I have to go from across the hall from my room to the side room, grab my laundry, and come back across the room. It was really dark because the hall light was off and my light was on. My door was open, but regardless, it was still kind of dark. And so and the light was on, I think, in the I had the light off in the side room. The side room has its own light. I had it off, I think. But I grabbed my bedding, right? And I turn, and then I walk out the room to go then cross the hallway into my room. And we have this like wooden framed mirror in the hallway. Now it's a fair bit away. It's not like immediately in front and next to me. My room isn't directly across from the side room. It's a little bit to the right. They're both my room, my doorway, and the side room doorway is not centered. They're off by a little bit, right? And the mirror was even further off. So it was like if I was facing forward, I just left if I was in the doorway of the side room, right? My room would be like 30 degrees to my right, and the mirror would be like 50 degrees to my left on the wall, the opposing wall, the same wall that my door is on, right? So it's a fair bit to my left. And I leave the room, I leave the side room, I pass the threshold of the doorway, and I see the mirror. Thing is, it's dark. I didn't see the mirror. To me, I didn't see the mirror. I saw what I thought was a head. I thought it was a person, because I have my laundry bundled up, and I carry it as is without a basket. And so it's obscuring some of my vision, right? So I can't see anything below my shoulders, essentially. And all I see is the mirror, and it looked like a head to me, because the way it was designed, it wasn't designed like a head, but it was designed like it's got a flat bottom, and then it goes straight up, and then it curves. It has like a sort of like domed top kind of thing. It's circular, right? So the curve at the top looked like the top of someone's head, and the bottom it looked like someone's hair going down, and it freaked me out. I was getting ready for bed. I was so tired, 5 in the morning, being like, I'm so happy I can finally get some sleep, and that almost jolted me awake. It almost prevented me from being able to get some sleep. So that was fun. I scared myself for no reason, and it wasn't even like I saw my own reflection. Nothing like that. If I saw my own reflection, that would have been one thing. If that scared me, there was no reflection. It was pitch dark, because it was reflecting the darkness. So I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm jumpy. Num num. Num num. Num num. Fuck. Oh. Okay. How we doing? Ah, right. Oops. Why are these freaking signals so damn sensitive? I don't know. I don't understand. What is going on here? Good enough. Oh my god! Oh my god, dingus! Okay, you have to move. Friend, you have to move. You scared me. You actually... I put him there and I forgot about him. That is terrifying. Oh my god, you're cute, but you terrified me. Please don't do that again. Please don't do that again, mate. Can you move? Oh my god. You are pissing me off. I can't straighten this, and it's upsetting me. There. That works. Okay, so... Friend, dingus, you go here. For now. Or actually... I'll put you right here. There. That scared me. It actually terrified me. I turned around and saw him in the black void right there. Oh, my friend is falling over. There you go. You know what? Here. Come here. There we go. But yeah, we have nothing to do today, so... I'll continue collecting signals here and there. What? 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 No, seriously, what? The fuck was that? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Okay, that one's done. Filtered again to level 2. 43%. So what should we do right now? I'm gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need to buy some more of these things. I know where more of these are. Let me grab the aliens. Right, the aliens. Let me grab the aliens and put them somewhere. I'll put them right here. Where's my... There we are. Here you go, friendo. Actually, I need you guys to move. You guys are gonna cause a problem. If everything's on fire and I suddenly need to be able to get to that, you're gonna be in the way. So, sorry. Come here. There you go. So, what I need for this is... I want to go get some canisters and some objects. So there's objects. There are some of the signal. These what are these? Drives, right? There's some drives in the various spots, like in the server areas and the satellite areas and the transformer areas, we can go around and collect extra stuff we have there, including any of the extra gas tanks. Potato. Perfect. Nice. Exoplanet 1. Yeah, it seems to be anywhere between 3 and 4, 3 and 4 drives they want. So, perfect. Nom nom. No. I got some Chinese food, by the way. We had pork and broccoli available. I'll be honest, I kind of like broccoli. I hated broccoli when I was younger. It really is interesting how much our palates change as we grow up. I utterly despised it. However, Chinese food makes broccoli really, really yummy. I love pork. I love beef and broccoli is one of my favorite dishes. They're so yummy. I want you within view because I need to be able to see. I think Dingus here, right? Periodically, they need to be pet, or something goes wrong, right? They turned white earlier, like grayed out. So I want to make sure that they are within range. What I can do actually here, I don't want to sit here. I want to grab this. I'll put Dingus right here. Because the issue was that Dingus was within my sight range, was like head level, and that freaked me out. But with Dingus right here, it's a little bit easier. They're further down. Oops. Oh, please don't break. Okay. So. You're almost done. It won't matter. Wait, I need to, Exoplanet 1. Isn't that the one we just had? Do we, hold on. The 99.8. I mean, 0.998. Exoplanet 1. .38. That's not the same one. So it's whatever. We can do this easy. This is done very easily. So we don't have to worry about this. What we have to worry about is collecting these. There we go. 100. Okay. Alright, while that's happening, let's go ahead and go outside, do some exploring a little bit. The friends. See their friends. And What the fuck? There was someone outside. I have an inkling. I think it's the aliens, because the aliens, when they first arrived, there was some walking up the metal this whatever it is, right? So either these things cause random noises like walking, or more aliens got deposited somewhere. Hard to say for sure, though. Oh, it's been blinking for a while. Not a big deal. It happens sometimes. It does that sometimes. Not a big deal. No! No, stay. Fuck. Okay. When I reload the game. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was a mistake. That's hilarious. There we go. Damn it. Do that all over again now. Whatever. There we are. That was funny, but unfortunate though. So what I'll do, I'm actually gonna put these right here. I want to be able to see these. I want to know how many we have. So we had to kill 2 of them. I'm gonna grab the other ones and bring them in here, and I'll keep them lined up. And I'm gonna have the other ones that died tipped over. There we are. Yeah. And now I need to move these things. It's definitely the aliens. The aliens cause a sort of residual thingy where it sounds like someone's walking. No, no. There we go. That's so weird. There we go. did it again. I did it again. Fuck. I don't want to lose them. They're not important. But I just don't. I don't. Perhaps after the explosion, some mannequins came to life again and wanted to hug you. I considered that, but the thing is, their steps were too fast. And the mannequins don't make steps. Yum, yum. I'm so hungry. That wasn't enough food. I want more. Okay, you know what? Okay. I was thinking about it when I was trying to place the paper aliens down, and I wanted to remove these boxes. The wooden debris is actually kind of useful though, at least in the way of as firewood. Okay, MRE, useful. Cam peaches. Oh, I need to get a what do you call it? A can opener. Ugh. Okay. Saving it real quick. So I'll still put the aliens right here. It's fine. I'm gonna put these over there and the paper aliens next to it. Let me move everything around. My freaking plate was in front of my. I got salt in my freaking keyboard again, don't I? Hold on. It always happens. I'll be eating food, and because I have my my desk right here, I'm eating right here on my desk. I'll have my keyboard near it, and so when I'll use the salt shaker, it'll sometimes get on the keyboard. I don't know how it happens. I'm very careful with the salt shaker, with the grinder, and yet it somehow just like ends up. It's like it's like a pencil in school. You drop the pencil. You think, oh, I'll grab it real quick. It's just right there. And it's on the other side of the freaking room. It's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid. And I swear, the salt just gets everywhere, even though I'm very, very careful with how it's positioned. And so, whatever, I guess. Really? No. There we go. Okay. Save it real quick. Actually. Now save it real quick. Yep, there it is. It's definitely aliens. Interesting how it'll be a red silhouette if the alien cannot be inside of an object, and yet it does not do the same thing for the ground. A little weird on that. Oh, it tells me what the angle is. I see now. There we go. Okay, so we have the 3 paper aliens in here. We need to go outside and grab the mannequin corpses. I mean, thingies. Might as well be. Oh, come on. Okay, hopefully they don't break. Ugh, come on. I kind of wish there was a setting where you can hold the door open. That'd be nice. Now, 2 of the mannequins I had to kill. Thank you, jerk. I think the door heard me. It heard me freaking being dissatisfied with it, and so it stayed open for a little bit longer than normal, and then freaking closed on me right when I got to it. Yeah, the main purpose of having these is just so we know how many mannequins truly are running about. Okay. I think it's the last one. I don't think we have any other ones out here. Any other of these things. I'm pretty sure they are all right here. Because I piled all the I tossed all the mannequins over the freaking balcony and they all ended up right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's everything. I'm not hungry. A strange brownie that's on the freaking wrong axis of gravity. It's not on the ground. It's against the wall part of the stairs. Interesting. Come back to that later. I heard a duck. Let me, okay, I'll let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's in my inventory now. A piece of food that looks and feels like a light and soft brownie, but has a weird seafood smell. A seafood brownie? Ew. There's another one. Interesting. Is it raining fish? In the form of brownies? Or no, it's not over here. It's leading me somewhere. Oh, they're breadcrumbs. They're breadcrumbs. Okay, so where's it taking me? Now I'm curious. The heck? Yes, I'm actually doing this. Yeah, I'm doing the typical, like, follow the breadcrumbs, the candy, and then get captured by something. Yes, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but now I'm curious. I saved the game, so. Stop it. Ducky! Yeah, ducky. Ducky. Meh. Meh. Duck. Ducky. Stop it. Ducky. I have a ducky. Yeah, free food. Welcome in on Twisted Flu. How's it going? And yeah, I was thinking about it as well, Burrito. My guess is it'll be used. Oh, wait. So either it leads me to a cat or I can use it to feed the cats. If I can use it to feed the cats, that'd be great. Stop it. I hear you moving. Stop it. Okay, where's my, there. Because my flashlight's about to go out. Brownie. Dude, now I want brownies. Why are there so many? Oh my god, what is going on? I only have so much inventory space. Ah. Another one. Ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. Oh, another one. More brownie. Another one. Another one. No more? There's one. There's another one. Did I pick it up? I did. Another one. I have 39 freaking brownies. Another one. Another one. Don't hit me, please. Another one. Another one. Ooh, another one. Can you two stop it? What, do you guys want brownies? These are mine. Back up. Back off. Fuck off. Jerks. Fuck off. They're my brownies. Mine. Another one. Another one. Another one. Got more. You can use any food to feed the cats. They just love shrimp. Oh, I figured they did, actually. I have on a couple occasions. Brownie. Another one. Another one. Got more brownie. 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 Where's the other one? There it is. Brownie. 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 Yeah, how far is this going? Oh my god. It's okay. Okay. Well, we're outside now. I don't need the light anymore. Fuck. Off. Okay, we don't have enough room now. I need to freaking bring out the backpack. Fun fact, the dev had to add seafood to the description as some people were thinking something else with the lack of that one word. Oh, people assumed it was funny brownies. Brownie, brownie, oh so delish. I'd rather that be like a regular brownie instead of a fuck off instead of a one with seafood, because I don't like the idea of a seafood brownie. That's like seafood that smells like fish is not that great. To be honest, I'd rather have a regular brownie. would mean something else. Because the only other brownie I can think of is the funny brownie. The funny brownies. Brownies! Guys, fucking get out of here. Oh my god. Brownie. Human-like, person understand. Understandable. Communication, no enemy, receive gift. Human-like. Person, human-like persons understand. Understandable. Communication, no enemy, receive gift. Okay. Thank you, I suppose. Thank you. Oh. Brownie. You won. Yum, yum. Yummy. 105 brownies. I ate one. So, interesting. So, friend. Oh, from the pile, the way it looked was weird, I guess. Okay. So, is there someone out here in this general direction? Oh, was it because I was petting William? I'm William. Maxwell? What? Who the fuck is William? Dingus? Come to their camp. Right, well, where's their camp? And how do I make a, how am I supposed to increase my reputation with them? Shrimp, I see. Victor? Oh, far bottom right. Okay. Actually, I think I know where that camp is. I know where that is. I've been there before, but I didn't have the funny setting enabled, so nothing happened. I'm assuming. Ronnie. Okay, so these are from the cat girls then, right? So we want to, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to place the brownies in here. Okay, so I'm getting mixed signals here then. I'll figure it out. You said there's something near Victor. So I know where that is. I don't want too many more spoilers though. I should probably mention that. Because to be fair, I haven't, let me, duck. So this is main story then, okay? There's something special here. So I have not received... the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What happened? The fuck was that? Get up. Get up. Oh my gosh. Get up! Oh my god, you suck. Can you calm down? Jeez. It was really close by. Something, like, hit the base. Do you guys know what happened? Did you see anything? Yeah, no worries. Having some hints actually isn't a bad thing. I actually don't mind some hints. Knowing it's from a camp, and I know where that camp is, actually is not that terrible. The hell was that? What was that? The heck was that? It was nearby. Whatever it was nearby. Weird. Are you sure you didn't see anything? I'm trying to find what happened. Ouch. Can you help me luck, please? It's out front. It didn't hit the... Look at the grass. I mean, that's why I got the vantage point. I assumed it'd be something out here, but I didn't see anything. Is it just me, or is this like packed way too much? Why is there so much bushes here? Were these bushes always here? Why does this look weird? Wait. Why does this look weird? Whatever, I'll look at it later. Oh, fuck's sake. It's forest, not urban. I know about that, but like, for some reason, I've never seen this many bushes. Because there's bushes everywhere, but like, okay, maybe, I don't know. It looks weird to me, for some reason. So, you said to look outside in the grass. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, my flashlight's dead. Let's go think I have this. I don't see anything. Yeah. By the way, Slane, welcome in. How's it going? I need to get some batteries anyways. Let me go ahead and do an order real quick. We have some time before... A few minutes before, Fuck. Hi. Hi. We have some time before, the next nights. So, is it time to get some more batteries? No. There you go. Good enough. Email. I didn't receive anything. Batteries. Okay. Battery on the way. That's finished. Yes. Good. Wait, did I have more? Oh, there it is. There we go. It's still being weird. I don't see anything else. I don't know where it landed. I was in here, and it launched me backwards, so maybe it's over there. But without a flashlight, it's really hard to see. What I'll do, I'm gonna use the ATV. Because the ATV has a headlamp. Oh, come on. You say it's not small. Get off. Okay, so it's in the opposite direction then. I'm gonna run into it. I'm gonna run into it. It's gonna explode. It's gonna freaking explode. It's gonna hit it with my freaking ATV. Yeah, hidden rock too strong. I'm gonna kick. You know what? Battery's here. I was doing this because I didn't have a battery, but I have a battery now, so fuck it. Battery. There we go. There we go. It moved the garbages. It freaking launched these things. That's really funny. Lukewarm near the gravel, so it's probably in this direction. But I mean, based on the direction, it hits the frontish. The explosion launched me that way, so it means it has to be over in this general direction. I know what I can do. Found it. That was fast. Okay, so I just couldn't see it because it may not be small, but the angle is weird. I even intentionally got on top of the rooftop in case there was something. I knew something landed. I just didn't know where it was. How much space do I have in the inventory? I have enough. Interesting. But I was right, the angle of it, I was right. Interesting. Hey guys, come here. Look at this. Where are you? I don't understand. Motherfucker, can you not? Oh my god, do not do that to me. Okay, to be fair, I told you guys to come over here, but please announce to me that you're here. You scared me. Oh my god. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Who was that? TMC Flare, thank you very much. Welcome to the tribe. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm reading it left to right, but here to here. Can you stop it? What, you want to read this? Here. I can't tell what this says. Can you read this for me? What does that say? I can't read this. Stop it. Oh gosh. So we have the star. Stop it! Oh my gosh, you guys are a freaking. I feel like I'm a mother trying to take care of her wild children. Stop it. Behave. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Slane. My god. Okay, so we have the star. The star has something here. I don't understand what this is. A person with something kind of knife running towards the star, but then away from it. And there's nothing there. The star's back. The star's there. It's like out of order. No, manga, right to left. So someone with a sword walks up to it. Oh no! That's not a sword. It's a tail. It's a cat person. So can you not? They get inside the star. They get out. What? No, it's not. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Oh. Okay, you guys. This is getting ridiculous. Can you please stop it? Oh my god. Whatever, fuck it. Touch. Something happened. Touchy, touchy. 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 Touchy, touchy. Nothing happened. I don't know why I was ever afraid of these fuckers. They were terrifying at first, but now they're just annoying. Yeah, I don't get this. So you're saying if I go near it, something happens, right? Nothing happened. I'm fine. A warning. I'm near it. Unless they mean something else. So maybe this isn't the star in question. Something else is here. Or you're gonna be here eventually. Right? Pacificus Hi, welcome in, readers. Wow, great impression. How are you all doing? Thank you very much, Cuffs. Pat or Passy. Okay, welcome in, Passy. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Also, there's more people who are saying stuff. It'll be obvious once you see it. Okay, well, interesting. Yeah, I want to take this with me. You moved right in front of me, mate. Can you stop? These mannequins! Where'd it go? Okay. Interesting. That's very interesting. I'll leave it alone for now. I'm a little annoyed. It's not facing this direction towards the base, but it's because it activated when I was like right here. That's why. Yeah, it activated right when I was right here. Whatever. That's fine. Right, that's the, what do you call it? My English is so bad right now, which is hilarious considering it's my first language. It's going well. Just wrapped up my VOD stream myself. Nice. This game is fun. This game, I mentioned it before, but this game, it gives me a similar enjoyment that Open Sewer does. Is it really dark in here? Or is it just me? Oh my god, this is a mess on purpose. Wait. 1, 2. There you are. I freaking messed up my freaking room. There we go. That was so weird. Hold on. Oh my god. There we go. So the lights were simply... It disabled... No, it was bright in there. That is so weird. Like, it was bright enough to see, and yet not bright enough. And so therefore it was technically dark. And it's so bizarre. Thank you very much for the follow, Passy. Is it Passy or Passy? It's Pacific, right? Okay, so what do we need right now? What are we doing? So we are waiting for the next day to receive our next quota. Ooh, nice. In fact, you looked at the pictogram from the backside. Did I really? Pacifier. Okay, Passy. Or pass it. Stop it. There you are. No, 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 no. Stay, 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 stay. Stay. There we are. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hello, friend. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why is it so loud for... Oh. That's the noise... That is so interesting. That's the noise of the satellites moving. I've never been outside while they do that. So... if we read this properly, right? So here to here to here to here. Or here to here to here to here, right? So this person is moving towards the star. Right? That's not a sword. That's a tail. So whoever it is has a tail. If they run towards the star, they die. But if they don't, if they run away, they survive. We don't have a tail. So this means if the cat person goes near it, wherever the star is, they die. We should be fine. But we have to prevent them from going near it. Unless it is the cat people themselves, and they assume we have a tail, because their people have tails as well. So the point still stands, don't go near whatever it is. Pacifist fisticuffs. Okay. Passive fisticuffs. Okay. Oh, it's... Oops, wrong button. That's me. I hit the C button. So you're saying it's manga style because of that. This is the original. So it's supposed to look like this. Stop it. That's true. Not necessarily mean that I'm exempt, but so like okay. The reason why I mentioned also it could also be us is, let us say we're human. We are human, right? We have 2 legs, 2 arms, a single head, and that's it. We don't have a tail. We don't have high ears. Our ears on the sides of our heads, right? We have 2 eyes, 1 mouth, 1 nose with two holes in them, and things like that, right? When we communicate to other creatures, other entities, other aliens, what have you, we don't know what they're going to look like. So our symbols, exit here, handicapped, run from fire, they're in humanoid forms, right? So obviously they're for humans, but it doesn't necessarily mean other entities can't read those and understand what they are. So in that mindset, the reason why the characters have tails is because whoever sent it to us themselves have tails. So it's the cat people warning me about the star, right? It's a symbol for cat people because they're the ones who sent it. Yeah, exactly. If I see a star, go run towards it. Can you please not? It is kind of fun tossing those guys, though. I'll be honest. But yeah, so that explains it. Explains what I was trying to understand. Okay, it's now midnight, I think. So we have to hurry up and get ready for the next day. Now, again, we kind of can ignore the... I forgot I shut that. We can kind of ignore the hashes if we really have to. I don't want to have to ignore them. So ideally, wrong button. My brain's done. There we go. I did it in the wrong order. We need some rest though. I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna get this ready. What is that? That's weird. What is that? What is that? Why? That kind of looks like a satellite. It is a satellite. Interesting. But why is it so close? Huh. Weird. I just realized. Oh, wait. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm really... No, yeah. We're fine. We have to go around and pick up everything else again, but I think we're fine. So, I had a number of things, papers with information in them, that could get destroyed and turned into crumpled up paper that I'm worried about. What I'll do... Here. All of the papers that are special, have things, whatever, right? I'm gonna put them in my storage. This way, we don't have to worry about them actually being damaged and being lost. Like they are right now. Oh no, they're in the freaking pile of garbage over here in the corner. Of course they are. It's gonna take forever. Good morning, welcome in, Upperson. How's it going? Yeah, the bonus is good, yes. The thing is though, there have been times I haven't been able to go outside for whatever reason, or I fail to get the hashes in time. So what's more important for me is making sure I actually get the signals out. 3 level 2s, perfect. By the way, what was that? Is it fine to say some things you would not see in the game unless spawning models in sandbox? Maybe later. Unless it's imperative for the story or the game, maybe not right now. A USSR sat? Maybe. So, the paper will actually get damaged, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. But I threw a Molotov once, and it damaged all the papers, and they were gone. At least, that was from what I understood anyways. I'd rather be wrong. Okay. So those papers should still have the notes on them. And also, speaking of notes, we should have spent some time going to find that, Oh, no, I can't do anything with that anyways. So there's the treasure that's near the windmill, right? But I don't have a shovel, unfortunately. Now, there is a shovel in the game. I don't know where it is. Supposedly, it's near the start of the game. I've looked, but I don't see it. Here it is. No, never mind. Wrong one. Okay, so these. Good. Okay, so all the other papers I'm gonna need to, whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna need to pick up anyways. There's so many, I swear, every time I think I get my freaking room cleaned up, something happens and makes a mess. It happened with the Black Hole Serenade. There's another one. Okay, I'll grab that and put it right here. And now it happened with this. Look at this mess. Look at, it was already a mess, but look at this mess. Did the calm day at work? Nice. That's always good. Honestly, calm days are always the best. Even if they get boring. Better for there to be no issues than to be some issue. I'm hungry. Kitty. Gosh. The one at the start may be something you will have to think outside the box again. Okay, well, I'll figure that out later. Okay, so... Okay. I should probably still find a space to put the papers in, because having them out here clearly is not a good thing if they keep getting messed up. Fine. I'm sorry. Wait, where'd my coffee go? Fuck. There we go. Okay. For now, leave him here. Bingo. Ooh, spooky places. Okay. Again, these aren't that important. I like collecting things. I'm a bit of a hoarder. It runs in the family, unfortunately. And so I like collecting unique things. At least one of every unique thing. When I was playing Resident Evil 4, the remake, I kept collecting one of every single valuable within certain reasons. The spindles I would normally sell. Anything that's like generic, I would usually sell. But like I had like one of every gem by the end of it, and I had to sell some items to be able to get enough gear to finish the game because I kept hoarding it all. And by the end of it, I made a sort of like story of why I was holding it, and like it's like me and Leon and Ashley had like I don't remember how he said this, but like they had like some of the jewelry and what have you. I remember like the narrative I posed was, I think Leon had the pipe, Ashley had the crown. And the no, Leon had the crown. Ashley had the bangle, the blue and gold bangle. Leon had the pipe. I don't remember what he had. It was the pipe, the bangle, the crown, the scepter, I think, and I think the chessboard. No, I sold the chessboard. I don't remember. I've thought of that before. I think I was a dragon in the past life. Either a dragon, a dwarf, or what was the other thing? There's something else I thought of too. Okay, let me go to bed. Let me go to bed. It is currently 2 in the morning. Anyways. I really don't want to deal with the freaking sleep demons. Sorry for the eruption of financial irresponsibility. No worries. I mean, it's just points. Just stream points. Not very big video, I suppose. What about the beer mug? The beer stein? I don't remember what I did with that. I know I sold a lot of things. I didn't want to have to, but I needed to sell a bunch of stuff to be able to get some upgrades, to be able to deal with it, with the freaking, fuck me. Oh, never mind. I thought it was an anomaly. I'm just hungry. Now I could actually eat the MREs. I've been trying to make a habit of actually making the food proper. The potatoes are downstairs. Fuck's sake. Where's the... Excuse me? That wasn't me. And I know it's not my hunger. My hunger's fine. I mean, it's not great, but I don't start collapsing from the hunger until like 10 food. What's that about? There we go. Potato! Ooh, wait, actually, 2 of them. No. There we go. No, I have not. I wasn't aware that was possible. Now, I knew that it was possible to plant some things. In fact, I have those berries. I have that berry in the suitcase because I want to plant those. Oh, by the way, where did my other... I had some other berries. I don't remember where they went. That was weird. Potato. Potato. Stop it. Paper. I need to... I'm gonna go without the hashes this time. Why do I have minus... What? Wait. Why do I have minus... What? Wait. Motherfucker, can you stop doing... Whatever. Where is the MRE? I have an MRE in here somewhere. Sorry for swearing so much. I'm a swear. I tend to swear a lot. There. Stop it. I'm reading this. So let me... I have to understand this because I thought... So I thought the hashes don't matter. Because I sent out the hashes. I sent out a delivery. Way too late. And by the time it reached them, it was already the next day. And so it gave them what data I had, the signals, and then the hashes from the previous day. Now, my understanding, I lost money because I basically missed the previous day's quota that ended like 5 minutes prior. And that I understood. Okay, I lost money. However, they accepted the signals for the next day, as well as the paper, saying it's incomplete. So, are you telling me? Why did I fill them twice in a row? So, I have to give them the report anyways. So it does matter. I thought the hashes didn't matter. That's why I ignored everything yesterday. That's really bad. That's so bad because we have no way of sending them signals down. We don't have any dry boxes. I can't buy anymore. Can I? I can't draw. That's bad. That's very bad. If I had known that, I would have gone at least gotten the hashes. So they do matter. That's really bad. We're in debt now. Fuck. Okay, I need to go to sleep. I need my character needs some rest. We'll deal with it tomorrow. I mean, later today. So there is at least one drive box in somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but I know it's somewhere. I think there's a drive box. By the way, something died just now. There's a drive box in one of the transformer rooms. And I think I remember there being some drives somewhere. I don't remember where though. Yeah. So it's doing the servers. Honestly, if I can make my own, that'd be ideal. But before I do, if I didn't even know it was possible to make one, that's the thing. So you're telling me it's possible to make one. How do you make a drive box? Let me think about it. Let me think about this, right? So what is a drive box made of? It's all plastic, right? So what if we get a bunch of plastic parts to get, hold on, wait a minute. Click that. Let's see. A drive box. It's made of plastic. So rubber. So, really quickly, is there any way for me to learn how to make, like, to prompt me to learn how to make it in the game? Like, any hints in the game that tells me, by the way, you can make your own? Or is this something I would not have known unless somebody told me? Because I do like to have hints. I like to be able to be guided roughly there to figure it out for myself otherwise. But I didn't even think about that. Ammo? Oh, that's right, ammo. Ammo. We have ammo. Since when? Rubber trash. Okay. Plastic, right? Plastic. Because the drive's made out of plastic. So, electronic. Unless I accidentally crafted it. Okay, so... what can I do, actually? Okay, let me... oops. You're telling me I can't push this? You're telling me I can't push this? Really? There it is. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, that was almost really bad. There we go. Okay, so I want to get to the wall so that I can just pile everything on top of this. So we have paper scrap. I'm just going to put everything up here. Surely I should be able to make something with this. Boy. I can make a notepad? A notepad. Okay. Interesting. 2 paper scrap makes a notepad. Nice. I was right. I can use paper scrap to make paper. Oh my gosh. I was right. Someone said I can't. I can. But you have to turn it into a notepad first. That's so nice. Okay, so where'd that notepad go? Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. If that's the case, I'll be fine. It's probably a bunch of plastic scrap, honestly. Oh, 100. Unknown 2? Wait. I never put it into a drive, did I? Oops. Okay. Three level 2 signals. Okay. There was something special about the unknown, was there? I don't remember there being anything special, so. Here we go. Object 1. Interesting. Hint, strong, sturdy, and protective. Okay. Welcome in, Marimba. How's it going? Strong, sturdy, and protective. Oh, potato. Excuse me. Welcome back, Roomba. Okay, I have to go fix the freaking servers, I'm sure. I never fixed the servers earlier in the main base, the root servers, the alpha servers. I remember now, they were broken. I never fixed them. I got distracted. I don't even remember what I got distracted by. I got distracted by the mannequins. Yeah, no, I don't remember. There you are. Please? Please? Thank you. Okay, let me take stock of what we have. That's frustrating. 5, 10, 6, 5, 0, 4, 5, 2. Nice. 2, 5, 6, 2, 7, 1, 9, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 0, 3, 9. Don't I have... Hold on. Wait, no. Didn't I have like a... Where are they? I had a server repair kits thingy somewhere. Where'd they go? Oh, it's in my backpack. Yep. I can't be bothered. I really cannot be bothered. I think you can throw things if they're in your hand by holding control, holding left alt and then left clicking. Bingo. I've been alright. Had some scares and some interesting things happen. Unfortunately, we're in debt. I have 12 hours. Boy. Alright. Let's see how bad it is. Remember to do a calibration of the satellites every now and then. Yes. You do get paid for fixing them by hand and need them money is. Yes, but I just can't be bothered right now. It's basically like $10 per server, which is nothing. That's nothing for me right now. It doesn't help me at all. Fortunately, we're actually doing pretty good. Everything is near 90%. I will go ahead and fix hotel real quick. But everything else is fine. Calibration is perfectly fine. Okay, so this is trash. Don't want that. This is trash. Don't want that. I will keep it on my inventory, actually. I'm gonna put it in the trash bin that I have over here. Nope, that's the useful one. That's the useless one. Oh, come on. Okay, so I'm gonna have a hard time with this. There's too much going on right now, and everything's an absolute mess. I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to keep up everything. How heavy is this ammo box? 14, it's not a big deal. So first things first. I already forgot. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Juliet and whiskey are on our list. That's very useful. That'll actually help out a lot. So, since we are doing pretty well on the, we're actually doing pretty well on these. $13,820. It's this one. So I need to bring this over here. No, I don't care. I do care. I don't care. Why did I save this? That's why. That's why. I hate when it does that. It's so frustrating. Okay. Is that Star Fox? No, it's different. Something else. I was gonna say it looks Star Foxy. Ish. There we are. Perfect. Okay, so this one, exoplanet 1, there's no reason to keep the old one, necessarily. Actually, I will keep the old one for now, because this way we know which ones we haven't done. We can actually get a tier 1 out of this one if you want to, later on. It's done. I don't see why I would, actually. I don't know why I'm gonna care. I don't care. Oh my god. There you go. There's a reason why I kept this. Unknown to 033636. Why did I keep this? Two 6511. It's this one. Oh, it's updating when the... Oh, that's not good. I've been using these to tell me which ones they are. So that's actually very frustrating because now... No. See, this one is the same date. So wait, why is it different? They're different unknowns. They're different. But 265, the file size, 2.6511. Wait, no, they're different. They're different. Okay. So that means I can use this and turn it into a tier 3. Okay. A tier 2. I'm done. We're not yet at tier 3s. Okay, so we have 3 tier 2s. That's all she wants. But now we have we basically have 7 in-game hours to get the hashes. Juliet, Lima, and Whiskey. Juliet, Lima, and Whiskey. So Juliet, Lima, and Whiskey. What we want then is... Okay. Juliet's, Lima, Whiskey. They're nearby. We have Whiskey and Juliet needs fixing. India and Quebec. So India and that is next to Juliet. And Quebec actually, so it's basically in the far bottom of quadrants. So what I want to do then is Juliet, Lima, Whiskey. Juliet, Lima. So we may want to do Lima first. Lima, Quebec, Juliet, India, Whiskey. And then go straight home. Lima, Quebec, Juliet's, India, Whiskey. And we won't have to do anything else for the Transformers. We just fixed them like 2 days ago. So, okay. Bingo. I am kind of getting low on food though. What I'll do? I need another cup. Damn it. My cup is gone. No. I know where some cups are though. Upstairs. Need some coffee. Coffee. There. Oh, that's disgusting. That's the only one I have available. This one. Okay. Coffee. Do I not have some already? Oh wait, I do. I'm dumb. Never mind. And here I thought okay, never mind. I don't need you anymore. Fuck you. Coffee. Boop. Coffee. I like how why does it keep like shrinking? It keeps like going down whenever we make it. Yeah, we have some coffee now. Some teeters. And we're good. Onwards. Okay. But I really need to make some time. I need to do something so we have some actual time to do things, because the base is a mess. There's a lot of stuff I want to explore that I cannot explore because we don't have freaking time to do so. And I want to get into the farming aspect. Having a reliable source of like renewable like food would be really good to have. And yeah, we're doing pretty good on food as is. We have potatoes, we have MREs, we have cookies and sushi and shrimp. But it would be very nice if we have like the berries. I like being able to become like self-sufficient over time, you know? I have to sit up. I'm slouching again. Okay. Go back. Another thing too, we need to invest in some money into the serviceability, because if the more stable the servers, the less often we have to fix these, which is pretty obvious, but like it's just, it'll be one of the main things that allows me to properly explore, because every time I have to go fix the servers, it takes away time from being able to do other stuff. So yeah, once we get some money back and get out of debt, I'm gonna go ahead and start investing in the stability. Because I mean, unless I need unless I have like a need for like batteries or fuel or what have you, I don't really need anything else. Like need. I want other things. The faster like processing speed would be super nice to have, but we're already fast enough as is. And we don't really have to worry about the download speed too much. The download speed is fine so long as the servers are intact and the calibration is actually decent. The curfer? What's that? I'm a mountain goat. Was that something or was that a flower? It was a flower. Okay. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Bumpa dumpa 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 dum. Bumpa dumpa 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 dum. Dumpa dumpa dum. Dumpa dumpa dum. Dumpa 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 dum. Okay. Let's go fix India. It'll help you fix servers even more if you find a way to upgrade it. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, if that's the case, when we go home, after we get whiskey, we'll go straight home and I'll look up for the curfer on the store. I know I can buy a Roomba. A Roomba exists. A Roomba actually would be really nice to have. So if nothing else, it'll help consolidate all the trash, and I'll have to collect it from the Roomba regardless and put it somewhere else, but like, I can just pull it from the Roomba and toss it into the trash. Bingo. Anyways, this is really good. We actually got lucky because, we'll have to redo the cowl once we get the whiskey and fix whiskey, but it is what it is. I just figured that we do this right now so we can get as many of the satellites calibrated as possible, and then it's gonna stop at whiskey. Get stuck there, I'll fix whiskey and then redo it again, and it'll continue from there. That way, if by the time between now and between the time it takes me to get to whiskey, if more satellites need calibration or the servers go down, they would have already been calibrated, so I don't have to worry about having to manually do it. That would have been really bad. Oh my gosh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. They did a really good job with this game. Like, it's not like Call of Duty detail of graphics. It doesn't need to be. This game is, the graphics are fine, and because of the way they did the lighting and the spacing of everything, like, it looks really good. It makes you feel like you're actually out in the wilderness. You know? Kind of like, I really want to play, I think it's called the Firewatch. That game where you're like in the you're in one of, where is it? Where is it? I don't see it, but there's like these towers. I saw them earlier. There's these like towers. You can, there's these towers in the forest, right? And there's this game, I think it's called Firewatch, where you're basically in one of those. And I don't remember the exact details of the story for, you know, I haven't played it myself, but it's something I want to play. I've wanted to play for a while, and Smitty was playing it. I actually could not watch his video because I wanted to play it myself. Okay, that was actually really good. Thankfully, that did not take very long. we are low on gas, so maybe what we'll do, I'll spend some time once we get back home, after I've checked the price of the Curver and also the price of the Roomba. I'm gonna go ahead and try to throw a bunch of things in the furnace and see what we can get fuel-wise, because I don't have any more fuel. We really need some. Fuck. Okay, now I'm a little concerned. It's very, very foggy all of a sudden. Yep, anomaly. Question is, what kind? I'm worried about what happens if I stop moving for too long. I want to check the map really badly, but I also don't want to freaking get caught out. Okay, we are near Kilo. I believe if I turn around, we can go to the down the streets past Kilo. Because there was a road going downwards, right? That road went down towards the river, and that would lead us to one of the bridges. I know this bridge right next to Kilo. I'm to find it. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. Keep going. Here we go. Wait, no. I went over the bridge the first time. I'm stupid. I was going the right direction the entire time. I need to be on that side of the river. I'm stupid. Right? No, I was right the second time. I'm okay. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Come back. Please 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 come back. Thank you. I kept hearing noises and it was freaking me out. We still have an anomaly in the area. Wait a minute. The anomaly is still ongoing. No wonder. If I go back there, will it get foggy again? No. Which means either the fog was simply a coincidence, or the fog is not the anomaly. Something caused the fog, and it's still here. Right? So where's the anomaly? Also, speaking of anomalies, it's been a while since we've seen the mannequins. I think they got stuck in the freaking river. I think I have an idea what's going on. They're at the very end of the river, and they have floated towards the gates, and they're stuck on the gate now. Probably. Okay. Okay. So we have the hashes. It is 20. So we need to make sure we get this done by 22. Any past that, and we're going to be risking not being able to finish this. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense that a satellite would have so much information because it's a satellite, obviously, right? RAT deny? Huh. Oh, I don't have a thingamabob. Kitty. Okay, so we don't have... I don't... Actually, no, I do. I'm dumb. I just got one. Perfect. Bingo. It's still filtering. Hold on. Still have to filter first. Mysterious in the forest, right? Yeah, pretty much. It does sound like older than that, almost. How does it go? Like a... Oh my gosh. I remember that era. I wish I didn't, but I remember that. I was born at the end of that, actually. The anomaly's gone. I heard that. Heard something. Okay, they only want 3 of them, right? We need... Uh-oh. I just realized. We don't have a box. Okay, Okay. This is bad. This is very bad. I don't have a box. So you guys said I could take a loan, right? Where do I take loans? You know what I can do? That works. I'm gonna buy a bunch of them. Fuck it. They're very cheap, and if we go into debt, having a bunch of dry boxes will ensure we actually can come out of debt by, you know, sending out the things. Oh wait, I should have bought some. Oh, I should have bought some freaking drives. That's whatever. It's fine. Oh well. You can do it with a piece of paper like the reports? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. You're right. Right, okay, that makes sense. Oh, where's my suitcase? I'm so dumb. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Because I remember seeing that a long time ago, wondering, loans? What's that about? And just completely ignored it. Okay, I only need one of them. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Yeah, I saw it earlier. I was like, what does loan mean? Okay, as far as I'm aware, we have all these now. We have the exoplanet. I don't really care about any of these. Unknown 2, I don't care about that. What I care about is, getting a new signal. Which would probably be a good idea. We don't have much time left. Let me just finish this real quick. Perfect. For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, I had to make sure. I had to make sure it's the right one. You can't see it, but I'm giving it the middle finger right now. Okay, so now we have to bring all these into the freaking room. Oh, gosh. I need a cart. You know what? Is there a cart? If I had a cart, it'd be so good to have. It'd be so useful. These over here for now. No! There we go. It's crooked. Who cares? Okay, this will at least keep us afloat for a little bit. We do need to actually invest some of the money that we're going to get from this into the drives themselves, because we only get one drive and one MRE every single time the night's over, right? Map, notepad, coffee cup, ammo box, light tube, cookie. Cookie. Yummy. Yummy. Yum yum. Yummy cookie. Very yummy. I have not done this yet. Oh, no, no, there's one in there. That's fortuitous. That's very fortuitous. Fortuitous. That's not, though. Fuck me. It would have been so nice to have. It's like, oh, right there? Thank you. Nope. Where is the signals? I forget. Yeah. Have a good night, Rimba. Talk to you later. I wonder, can you use a trash can to carry the boxes? Probably, yeah. I still have to, like, actually have them in my inventory, though. Like, if you have something held in your hand like this, you cannot place it into a container. It has to be in your inventory to be able to then transfer it from your inventory to the object itself. And the trash cans act as containers, and so I won't be able to actually put them in there. I can hear stuff, noise but manageable. I will try to refine it even more and gather at least something out of this. Okay? Done. Object 1. What is object 1? I forget. This one is the 2033 megabytes. 8576. 8576. 8576. This is the 2383. We want to keep this. This is going to be... $5. Old sat... How do I spell satellite? Actually, I can check. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. S-A-T-E-L-L... So saddle. Saddle and then lights. Okay, saddle and lights. Done. Okay. Old satellite. Star Fox question mark. Unknown 2. I don't remember why we kept this. There's a weird noise at the bottom. That's why we kept it. These are different ones. Some weird noise down here. I'm trying to be careful with what we keep because we have too much stuff sometimes. What is this? Old satellite. Is that a... Interesting. Is that another satellite? We're having like satellites. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's midnight. Never mind. I thought that was a noise, an email in relation to this we received because we had this, right? We received a where is it? This a long time ago. I have no idea how to make this work. I really don't. I don't need the other ones. I want to keep the special ones. Yeah, for some weird reason, Dr. Anna sent sent an email with nothing in it. But Dr. Anna is the one who's been responding to our stuff, right? And I think this is a glitch. She was supposed to send something to us stating it's too noisy, it's not as good, we need it more refined kind of thing. That's who they are. That's who they've been doing. And unfortunately, it just glitched out. I thought it was a bug, an anomaly. It wasn't. Okay, this is today. You can drop stuff when the lid is open into the can, but maybe the boxes are too big. With a try. Yeah, actually, I'll try that later on, yeah. Keeping them all for later, doing a level 3 also is interesting. Some have rare signals. Those spam emails have some letters that spell a message. I figured they did. I haven't been able to figure out what the message is. I can see the letters occasionally, like they're right here. A U, an O. But I haven't been able to figure out what it spells out yet. But yeah, I've been keeping them around. Some of them, especially because they're special. This is what this one I call the Black Hole Serenade. It's a very pretty one. It's my favorite this far. Okay, object 1. This one is the 8576. I think it's this one. Yep. Oh, that's the satellite. Right, I don't need that. I already have that. That's right here. Right. So unfortunately, I cannot send this out with the new name because I already edit. A little frustrating. I can't send this out as with a new name. It'll be sent out as object 1. I mean, I could just send it out. I could. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm being silly. I really wanted to be named Old Satellite, okay? I really do. And now, it'll be English, please. English, please. Hello. It'll do its thing. So, the thing is, that's not the case. Yellow actually means whether or not it's a copy, right? I haven't sent out Old Satellite Level 2 yet. And if I were to, I need a drive to show this, but actually I have a drive. See, it's yellow. So the yellow actually stands for whether or not it's a copy. And the reason that's important is because they will not accept copies. It has to be an original copy. And because it's no longer an original copy, it's no longer a valid drive. Which really sucks because this means all the copies in here we cannot use. They'll take the ones that have been processed, but they won't take the other ones. As an example, so I have not sent out a level 0 old satellite signal because the original is no longer here and all I have left is a copy of the level 0. This level 0 is no longer possible to send out. I could extract it, make a copy of it, and put it on an empty drive and transform the level 0 to level 1, and that one can be sent out. But I can no longer send out a level 0 copy, which sucks. But oh well. Yeah. Now, it's possible you're not actually not wrong. Maybe yellow is ones you've already sent out, possibly. But the only way to test that out would be to... Okay, for example, what we can do is I will do old satellite twice. I'll do old satellite this time, today. And tomorrow I will reprint level 0 old satellite, do what I'm doing here. I'll process it to level 2, and I'll attempt to send it out again. And if it does not come out yellow, then that's whatever, right? I'm pretty sure they don't signify whether or not they are already sent out or not. We have to figure it out ourselves. And remember which ones we've already sent out. That's why I'm doing this, right? That's why for some of these, I'm either keeping the old copies or I'm getting rid of the old copies if I don't need them. Because, for example, Unknown 2, right here, the 2.65 megabyte one with azimuth 225 and altitude 90, I don't have the original. I got rid of it. It's not important. I hit the C key by accident. $63, nice. Let me go to bed. I didn't want it shedding on my face and actually making me fall over again. Happens so many times. I need a break. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I need to get up and stand up. I'm so stiff right now. I need to spend money on serviceability. I forgot about that. Wee! Meow. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Fun! Okay. Sorry, I had to focus. Gosh. I had to just, I just didn't want to, I had to focus on what I was doing. So let me explain my behavior there. Okay? The reason why I was running around, doing back and forth and what have you, is I was staying mobile. I am slightly versed in, let's say, shooter games, right? And because of this, I have this like maybe not even because of shooter games. I don't know why. I just know that I have to stay mobile, and so staying on my toes, moving around constantly, allows me to keep an eye on things, especially like turning backwards and forwards. It kind of helps me remember how to keep moving. I'm trying to remember how to, I'm reminding myself how to walk by constantly moving around and looking behind me. Because what you want to do is typically you want to be walking backwards in unfamiliar territory, because you can see, I can see this area over here. Let's say I plopped in here, in this room. I wake up and I'm facing this way. I don't know what's behind me, but I know what's in front of me. I know it's safe over here. There's nothing over here. What do I do? I move forward and then turn and continue walking backwards so I can assess the situation. I'm scanning the entire room backwards so I know what to expect. And then I keep an eye on my environment and see what happens, see what moves, see what changes, see if there's anything else there. There was nothing there. There was a weird noise. It really scared me. It made me move even quicker and more erratic. But despite the noise, nothing happened. So I calmed it down. I stopped moving as much. I still looked around, but I stopped moving as much. Habits that I don't know why I've developed. Useful ones. Okay, that one looks like Star Fox. Okay, I need... She can buy $50 worth of drives. Fuck it. Just buy them all. I have, yeah. I've gotten at least I've gotten the mannequin chase stream. I've gotten the freaking, what is it called? Takeshi's Castle game, whatever, where there's water at the bottom and you're on a pillar and you have to find the exit. I've gotten the dream of the hallway. We have to keep running. I've gotten the dream we have to climb up a bunch of like pillars. The only dreams I've succeeded in is the mannequin chase sequence, the hallway chase sequence, and maybe that one. I don't even know if that was a success or not because I didn't gain anything from that. So let's see, mannequin running at you in the big room. There is the pillar room. We have to hop from pillar to pillar, or otherwise you get wet. There is the other pillar room with singular pillar, like really tall pillars you have to climb up by climbing up the scaffolding. Fourth room where water is slowly going up. You have to find a door in one of the square pillars as the water fills up. And that one. That's the fifth one I found, I think. Perfect. Huh? Perfect. There we go. Okay, so Perfect. Kind of, not really. Perfect enough, I guess. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we are. Okay, so this is object one. This one's weird. I want a new drive. We have a bunch of them now, so what I'm doing is I'm actually going to be doing my original plan. Do I have this already in here? I do. Bluebird ship. No, this one looks actually like Star Fox a little bit. It doesn't actually, but it's just the closest thing. I'm calling it Bluebird. It's Bluebird. And then grab this, smack it in there. Grab it. We have level 1. Where is my drive boxes? There they are. There's one. I never checked the signal, did I? Why'd it get darker? It's 11:30. Hello? Don't panic, we don't know what is happening currently. Everything just went pitch black. Keep doing what you're doing. It seems fine for now. We will inform you in case something goes wrong. Excuse me. The sun is gone. The bloody sun is gone. Excuse me? I realized I never actually looked at this. Was that me? Did I fix it? Seems like everything went back to normal. Very weird. Get back to work, Dr. Kel. User. Sorry. Was it this? Or was that a coincidence? I think that was a coincidence. I'm gonna hit shoot. Okay, so I think that was a coincidence. I don't want to lose this event. When did it last save? I think it's a coincidence. I don't think this is supposed to be the same thing. This bothers me now. If I leave and come back, I'm worried I'm going to lose this event. Let me... Where do I find the save file? The funny part is the same happened years later, making his beliefs even stronger. Elevators cause earthquakes. Yeah, right? No, so my issue is continuity, right? I want to know if that really was affected by the satellite just now thingy, the ship, or if it's something else. Because if they're not related, that's important to know. Where is the save files for this game? Voices of the Void, how to find save files. Of course, this is percent apps. It did a percent. Who makes Voices of the Void again? App data local low, app data local low, VOT V. I don't see VOT V. Where's the save files? It's not there. Oh, fuck off, app. Freaking. See, I can access the save files by going to the main menu and then going and opening the directory. The problem is I don't want to do that because I want to save this save file, but I also want to save the previous save file. I want to see what happens if I don't save it, right? Oh, this is frustrating. I have to do it manually now. Found it. It's not in local low. It's in local. That's why. Saved. Saved games. Here we go. I have it. So what I'll do is have this here. What? Oh, that's that. Okay, that's something else. Where's the? There it is. Saved games. I don't need this anymore. Okay, so copy. Paste. Okay. Okay. So I have this save before it's saved, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. It's a new save now, right? After this happened, here's the data. And so this one right here is the new one. I'm going to put that somewhere else. Okay. And now, so we have the current one in here, right? This right here is this. It should be. So if I were to go and delete this and put the old one in there, it'll be the previous save before the sun turned off. It should be. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. What I'll have to do is load the save, see if we end up right there, close it, close the entire game, right? Hands are off the keyboard and off the mouse, so I don't actually, yeah, here we are, so right here, so perfect, we have that, that's perfect. Now what I need to do is Alt F4. Actually won't matter. I don't care if you see this, it's fine. So we have, here's the saves. Here's the backup of said save. Gonna delete this entirely and move this one before that save was done over here. Paste. There. And now, when we go back into Voices of the Void, we should have the save before the sun turned off. And if all goes well, that event will still happen irrespective of the anomaly of the satellite we're playing with right now, the signal, and we will determine for sure whether or not it had anything to do with it. Again, why is this important? Why is this important? Let us say that the signal I'm playing with had nothing to do with the sun turning off. It's a weird signal. And this means, right, if it has nothing to do with it, this means the signal still has something available for us, anomaly-wise, silliness-wise, interesting-wise, right? And it will prevent me from realizing that. And I will think, no, I already experienced the anomaly, the sun turned off. But if it did have something to do with it, then the sun will turn off. It will not turn on until I press the play button on that signal, and upon doing so, it'll turn back on, right? That is the anomaly for that specific signal. As an example, the reason it's important is the Black Hole Serenade, it did nothing at tier 0. Tier 0 did nothing. Once I processed it into tier 1, something changed. Listening to the music caused everything to rise up. Gravity in random spots failed, and then everything came crashing down. So that was the anomaly associated with that signal. And I have not experienced it since then, even though I have tier 2. I've played tier 2 after processing it, nothing happened. And I'm assuming tier 3 will be the exact same. We won't be getting the anomaly again. See what I'm saying here? The anomalies, the signals, as far as I'm aware anyways, are a one-time deal. And if we assume this current signal is associated with the sun turning off, then we should not get another anomaly at any point beyond this. But if it's not associated with this, then eventually I'll get hit by the anomaly and get blindsided, which is fine. I would have regardless. But the point is continuity. I want to understand what happened here. I want to understand the association appropriately. I don't want to be mistaken and think it is associated with the sun turning off when it's actually not. Not that big of a deal, but it's important to me. So. We should end up in a different spot from where it's saved. Yep, there it is. Okay, so here we are. So this was before the sun turned off. We're this far back. Right, so we're pretty far back actually. We're 3 hours in-game time behind. So what we want to do here is probably buy some more. We need to buy the Yep. There we are. We're gonna wait until... I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until it's a little bit brighter. Because if it does have an effect, then it being bright outside and then becoming dark will be a nice signifier of, oh, it worked. But let us say I don't touch this. And the sun happens anyways, that'll be my answer. The Steve Urkel investigation, did I do that in full force? Exactly. Exactly, I suppose. I just want to understand. I want to know. I want to know if that was me or not, you know? It's important to me. What is this? Object 1, 0808 133 10. Oh, it's this one, but it's not named correctly. I didn't name it correctly. Back. No, that's the original, isn't it? Whatever. Huh? There we go. So it's not Star Fox. Weird. Blue transports. Ship. It looks like it has a wide back for transport. Or blue satellite. I'll keep it Star Fox. I'll keep it Star Fox. Whatever. It's whatever. That works. Oops. Fuck. I gotta do it again. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? 1. There we go. Better. No, whatever. It bothers me. 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 It shouldn't bother me. It bothers me. I'm doing it again. Fuck it. In fact, I'm doing it 3 times. 2 times. Because I don't have a 3rd time. Okay, so look at this. The sun is fine. Mind you, we have an hour before it happened initially, and it happened at 11 o'clock. Okay, we saved it. Now, the main caveat of my concerns of like trying to get all of them like named or whatever, and the names being properly brought, like whatever, right? I can't do anything about the level 0. The level 0 will not be changeable. So I guess in a way what I'm doing here doesn't make sense. But whatever. It's my game. I'm playing this the way I'm playing this the way I want to play it. So whatever. Wish this was faster. It's too slow. Why must it be so slow? Why must it be so slow? Why must it be so slow? Why? Okay, so we have Star Fox at level 1 and level 2. We have Old Satellite at level 2. We have Drive Data Object 1, which is this thingy, at level 0. And we have it available, available as level 1 if we change it. Right? So copy. I hate this. Dude. There it is. Wait. There we go. Not important. Not important, really. I mean, sometimes it can be, sometimes it's not. It really depends on the anomaly itself. So these are all set to go. All of those are good. Now, what happens when I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until 11 o'clock. That is when the sun turned off. If nothing happens, I'm pressing play. So the fact nothing is happening, it tells me the event was its own thing. It's its own thing. That's what I wanted to know. So now what we're going to do, I'm going to go back to the previous save because that's our actual continuity. That's more important to me. I just want to know. I just want to know. Yeah, we lose this right here. I don't really care. We have our currents. It was its own thing. It was entirely different from this. This is its own thing, right? Right? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. There's no right way to play this. Way too many secrets. Yeah. To be fair, I understand that. No matter how insane you look to others in front of the cork board with all those lines, shut up. You actually might discover something. I mean, who knows? Again, so based on my conspiracy theorist nonsense right now, I've determined this anomaly right here with the weird ship, the blue ship, the bluebird. forward because I did press play. Okay. So now there's an issue. It's possible it did cause it now. I highly doubt it, but what I'm going to do here is I'm going to see where the current save is. It autosaved at some point. I'm hoping it autosaved before I hit play. It may have autosaved during the play. Maybe when I did playback? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. See, the thing is, you know what I have to do? Oh, damn it, I know what to do. Okay, so, we had to delete it again. I had to delete it again. This is why I copy pasted instead of moving it. The reason why I have to do this is I realize, I'm just going to get rid of Chrome. I don't need this anymore. If the anomaly did have an effect on the sun, it would have activated when I hit download, when I imported it, right? So as an example, I had the computer virus anomaly signal a while ago, I think a couple streams ago, and it was a floating box in the middle of space. I realized after it happened, and I thought of everything, that floating box was a desktop tower. It was a tower of a computer floating in space. Nothing happened until I hit confirm on that button. Right? Looking at the anomaly and downloading it did nothing. Once I confirmed the download, after it hit 100%, then it activated. So if you notice, the sun did not turn off at the same time as it did last time. Because I hit save signal later. A little bit later. So now what I'm going to do, I'm not going to hit save signal. I'm going to wait. I'll do everything else I did. And then at 11:30, we'll see if the sun turns off again. I'm going to wait. If I have to wait the entire day, I will wait. I have plenty of stuff I can use. Not really. I'll spend the day going around trying to freaking get the hashes or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So thank you, Kel. That's what I was trying to confirm. I did want to figure it out for myself, but that does answer my question. There's a tinfoil hat in the game for this very reason. Also, it is great content watching someone say you don't understand. Maybe it was my fault the sun turned off. Oh, that's my point. I don't know if it's my fault or not. So, but I'll be able to confirm that, Cal, by my testing here. So I'm not gonna hit this button. If it is actually the signal, then if it's anything like the computer virus, it'll only activate when I hit this button right here. So we just won't. Simple as that. That's right. That's right. Object 1. 2833. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I have to wipe it anyways. I forgot about that. We have to fix that. Thank you. I knew that the MRE and the drive was beneath the box, but I didn't want to have to move the box for fear the drive or the MRE might get launched into the sky or might get launched underneath the ground due to the collision. No, no, come on! You've got to be kidding me. You fucking suck so damn much. Oh my god, whatever. I need this one anyways. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Stay still, please. Thank you. Scoot over a little bit. There we go. Wrong button. So that one be level 1. This one be level 2. Yeah. And then... There we go. My throat hurts. I'm talking too much. Whoa. My back, I heard my back crack. That was fast. Right, it's level 1. I forgot about that. But, get some food. Sushi. Yummy. I am curious though. Like, where's the sun? There it is. I want to see what happens. Where's my watch? My clock? We know it happens around 11 o'clock. I'm gonna wait. Also, one more thing. I realize I haven't gone through the Star Fox question mark signals yet. So we're gonna check the level 0 one. After this anomaly is done, we're gonna check level 0. Then we're gonna check level 1. And then we're gonna check level 2. And see what happens. Ah, you're fine. Good moment to sit down though and relax. I wonder if I can... There we go. I needed to turn. There we go. That way I can sit down and watch. Look at me, I'm smart. Praise me. Look how smart I am. It seems like time goes by every 3 seconds. 1 minute is 3 seconds, roughly. I think. Right? Every 3 seconds, a minute goes by. Roughly 3 seconds. Like 3 and... Oh, you know what it is? I wonder if it's 3.33 seconds. It might be 3.33 seconds. Every 3.33 seconds, 1 minute goes by. Maybe. Because then 3 in-game minutes is 99.9. So maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overanalyzing this. I'm bored, can you tell? Okay, it's 11 o'clock. What do I do? I'm gonna open the door. I wanna see what... Oh, hi. Hey. Bye. $11:30. It should happen at 11:30. Meow. I'm really curious to know if I can catch the anomaly before it actually happens. Sorry, I'm tired. It's... There it is. Whoa. They turned the sun into a black hole. That's what happened. Interesting. It might still work, but it's pitch black outside. I'm really curious to know if there's anything... There it is. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, I was wondering if maybe there's something special. So, this confirms what I was saying before. So, we know for a fact that the signal has nothing to do with the anomaly we just experienced. Which means that we can go ahead and continue as normal. And the, what do you call it? we'll be able to discover any anomaly that signal has later on. I'm going to still go back to the old save because it's the continuity I was playing with. I want to play with that. So we're going to delete this old one, this current one, and bring in the old one. So go for it. Now after this, I'm gonna take a break. It is currently 3 o'clock. I was gonna end it at 3. I want to go a little bit longer, but I need a break. So I'm thinking we'll end it at 4 o'clock. Get another hour or so of this. You know? There we go. The timing was just too good. The timing was it was really weird. Okay. Kitty! Meow meow. Okay. This is the Bluebird ship, right? Right? It kind of sounds like a warthog. Okay. I think 2977. Yes, that's the Bluebird. That's the Bluebird. Okay. Level 1 Bluebird. Oh, also I have to fix this one again. I forgot about that. This needs to be freaking... That's 2833. 2833, that's right. Again, not that important, but it is to me. Okay, so in total we'll need 4. Star Fox. This will be level 1. Fuck. So this is 2977. That is the Bluebird, right? Yes, this is the original. This is Bluebird as well. This one needs to become level 1. This becomes Star Fox. We don't have level 1 Star Fox anymore. Wait, Bluebird? Wait. Oh! Oh, I already did wait up. Right, so Bluebird level 2 is done already. We need Bluebird level 1. Right. And then we need Star Fox level 1 and Star Fox level 2. But we don't need any of these two. We're already on those. We're already doing those. So... Unfortunately, once we have it on this machine right here, we have no choice but to import-export it, and then we have to delete it manually. A little frustrating. It would be nice if they had a delete option right here, but they don't. They don't give you that ability. You have to do it like this. Whatever. Okay, so this one is Bluebird level 1. So now we have Bluebird level 1 and level 2. And we have Object 1, which is actually which is Bluebird. So Bluebird, Bluebird, Bluebird. Where's my drive box? Wait. Bluebird 2. 1. Sorry. Okay. I honestly can't tell what's changing. I think it's supposed to be becoming more refined. So I think maybe the numbers are becoming less gobbledygook and more actual useful information. But until we start going to level 3, we won't know for sure. Kinda sucks. Fuck's sake. For some reason I have 2 level 1 bluebirds. I don't need those. So 1, 2, and 3. Star Fox. She's over here. Level 1. So this is level 2 Bluebird. Interesting. Okay. So, level 0, level 1, level 2. And later on, or... I mean, it's $40. But do I really want to be doing level 3s now? Sure. Okay, level 1 Star Fox is done. Level 3 Bluebird is on the way. And what does Star Fox sound like? There's still a lot of gobbledygook, unfortunately. Gobbledygook. Eh. Okay. Level 3. Alright. Let me save the game real quick. Just in case. Level 3 Bluebird. See the signal? Just in case. It could very well be nothing at all. Nothing. Okay. So I'm actually not going to send this one out yet. I'm going to wait. This one's going to be for the next time, for tomorrow. I'll just do it now. I'll do it later. I'll do it now. I'll do it later. Do it now. Later. Later? No. What do you think? I'll do it later. We have some level 2s that can become level 3s. They were waiting for that, so. But yeah, as far as I can tell, the Bluebird ship has... There's nothing really... There's nothing here. So I might just get rid of this. Okay, you know what? We'll decide for sure whether or not we keep the level 3s. And we'll play around with the rest of these later on. We have to get the hashes. It is currently 1,500 hours and we're running out of time. Okay. So what's today's objective? Sierra, Uniform, and Quebec. Okay, and then how are the servers doing? Kilo. Quebec. Uniform. Golf. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ignore those. I have to go do the hashes first, and we'll come back and we'll fix everything else tomorrow. So, Sierra, Uniform, and Quebec. Sierra, Uniform. They're entirely different areas. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Fuck's sake. Sierra, Uniform, Quebec. Sierra, Uniform, Quebec. We don't have enough fuel. Great. Fuck. Okay. Oh boy, this is an absolute mess. An absolute mess. I should have just bought 2 of them. Okay, we have to wait regardless. While we're waiting, I'll go ahead and... We'll keep level 3, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I can do level 3s. Old satellite level 2. Okay. So we have level 2 here. They wanted 3 level 2s. So we need to finish this, another one. Right, this one. So now we have 3 level 2s. We've made quota. And while that's working out, so we go and grab the gas canister. We're going to save the level 3s for tomorrow. I need to make sure I actually have enough for the quota. And they're not demanding level 3s right now. Perfect. However, this will be the last one we do, the last day. I need to stop here. I'm really hungry, really tired. I was gonna take a break, but I'm just gonna end it here. We'll finish today and then go from there. Vroom vroom. Oh boy. Going backwards now. Meow. At the tree. At the tree. Ow! That hurt. Wee. I'm okay. Okay, I'm clearly very, very tired right now. I'm clearly not paying attention at all. One 183 D15946 E. Okay. Uniform. It won't matter at that point. I will do, however. Oh my god. I'll have to fix the Transformers. Okay, fine. Transformers as well. Transformers and the other one. So we are near T3. I'll set up Quebec. SV targets Quebec. And we're gonna head straight for T3. I keep hearing noises. I knew there was a lip right here eventually. I was like, where is it? Welcome in, Temporal. How's it going? Bear in mind, I'm going to be ending this soon as soon as we finish the day. Or not finish the day, once we get the current quota finished. Oh boy. I assumed, by the way, so a thought crossed my mind just now. I believed originally that there was a car in this game because there's like parts for cars and there's car keys. But when I just realized now, someone before, I think last stream, they mentioned I can find the ATV with the car keys, which made me realize the car keys were meant for the ATV. I dismissed them as being required actually for the ATV to begin with because you can use the ATV without the car keys in your inventory, right? It doesn't matter. So my assumption was, oh, wait, there's objects out in the area I cannot carry in my ATV. I don't have enough inventory space, whatever. It's too heavy, too big, whatever. There must be a car that I can put the items in, right? To carry on the back of the car. I was wrong. So it's simply that we have to have more inventory space, and we can't carry everything because we just only have like 500 space. It's whatever. And it just, my point is, it dawned on me, that fact just dawned on me just now. Which means all this scrap and the garbage everywhere, we're gonna have to come back here and then drag it back home on our own without the assistance of the ATV, because the ATV won't be, we can't carry anything in our hands while we're using the ATV, which really fucking sucks. That's weird. Some items I'll be able to put in my inventory, but not everything will fit in my inventory. Like for instance, if I like if there's like a table I really like out in the at a transformer or whatever, I'm not gonna be able to bring it home. I'd have to drag it home if I want it. And I'd spend the entire day dragging it over there. Whatever. Alright, uniform. And we should be near T2. So we need to go in the opposite direction of where it's taking us. So if that direction is uniform, then that direction should be, yeah, it should be the transformer right over there. Should be. By the way, what's up with the bar at the bottom of the screen? I've been wondering about that for a while. Not that big of a deal, honestly. But it has been, occasionally I'll look up and see on the TV, like, what is up with that bar? Why is it there? Okay. Curfer? Right, someone mentioned Curfer earlier. I completely forgot. Right, you're right. Okay, we have to, I'll need to double check the shop when we get back. That'll be the last thing we do before I end stream. I won't be able to afford them. For them, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. But at the very least, we'll be aware of it, and we'll know how much it costs. So we can actually save up money for it eventually. Oh, you're fine. Stop complaining. You lost like 2 HP. Nope. That's what I was worried about. That's why I wasn't exactly just flooring it the entire ways. I freaking knew. I fucking knew. There'd be rocks in the way eventually. Perfect. Yep. I did it. Salty Cucumber, welcome in, Salty. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on. 4, 10, 5, 3, 13, 9, 8, 6. Bingo. All right. We need to go to SV targets roots, and we have to go to the transformer, which is directly south. So if that is roots, transformer should be over there. Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's the star. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm gonna say hi. Vroom, vroom. I missed it. Hi. Hello. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, hi. Oh, they're killing me. They're killing me. They're killing me. They took out one of my bones. Stop it. I need that. I need that. Stop it. I need those. And I'm dead. Jerk. Jerk face. I got an achievement. Okay, that's why I saved before I went into that. I'm glad they let you save. I'm glad, even though it's an anomaly, they don't cause a little like thing where like you can't save the game because it's like the menu's being weird. Because there's no way people aren't curious about that. There's no way. There's no way. Although now I'm curious to know, is it possible to have like medicine on you? I'm not gonna do it now, but I'm really curious to know if like if I can use my inventory while being captured by the star, right? Theoretically, could I... Oh, it saved all the way back here. That's frustrating. It didn't register my previous save. Okay. That's fine though. We have everything what we need. So I'm curious to know though if that's still there. I don't think it is. It's gone. But I wanted to know what would happen if I could use my inventory while captured by the star thingy. And if I could, what happens if I keep healing myself every time it hurts me? You know? Feeling strong? That's good. I'm doing alright. I'm tired. Very tired. It's currently 3 in the morning. I'm going to be ending the stream soon, unfortunately, because I need to get ready for bed. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know what happened to it. It's gone. I'm wondering. So someone mentioned the cat people are near Victor, and I think I know where they are. I think it's this one right here. What was that? No, seriously, what was that? looked like spaceships. But they disappeared. Oh, is this the person who's been putting the, who's been placing the paper aliens? Hello? Oh. What is this? It's a pressure washer. A poster? Interesting. I don't want to steal their stuff. That's really interesting, though. Cat people. They're not home right now. Not sure where they are. I don't have a gift for them, unfortunately. Why are they burning the poster? Do they not want it? Like, can I just take the poster? Interesting. Where's this light coming from? Not this light, the other one, the blue one. Oh, those things are glowing a little bit. Huh. Anyways. I'll come back later. I figured that was the place. I was kind of hoping to actually see some actual cat girls. Well. How do we go home? That way. I went the wrong way. Radiation? Where? Oh, the mound. Right. I plan on going there eventually to, explore a little bit. That makes sense why it's covered up. What was that? I heard a noise. What was that? Whatever. Meow. Oh, wait. No, it's mine. Seriously, though, where are the mannequins? I can't find the mannequins. I'm actually surprised they're not here anymore. I haven't seen them a single time. They must be stuck somewhere. I'm gonna end stream with that. We're going to I'm going to go home. I'm going to go finish the quota from today. Gonna give it to the drone, and then we're gonna go look for the mannequins. I'm gonna wait until daytime, of course, but we're gonna look for the mannequins. I'm kind of wondering where'd they go. And if they are stuck, I will kind of feel kind of bad. I mean, kind of. They have been a bit creepy. Been some creeps, unfortunately, been freaking following me around. I'm not looking. But whatever. Okay, so we have Kitty. That's done. Decora. Also, just to make sure we don't have issues, I'm not gonna touch the new signal. I'm gonna leave it alone. We'll play with that next time. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Okay. It'll be on its way. Now, while it's doing that, I'm gonna save the game real quick. I'm gonna save the game right here, and we're gonna go see if we can find the mannequins. No, we're not. We are gonna go to sleep because I want to be daytime, and then we'll find the mannequins. Here we go. Hi, wee. The way they're just the fireflies are just going in circles. It's like wee. No. 500. The weekly bonus. It's a new week. It's the weekly bonus. Nice. A lot of money. 513. I also have to check the prices of the Kerfer. Okay. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. There's no anomaly. And yet it forced me awake for some reason. Why? That's close by. Where is that? Where is that? I can't tell if there's anything there. It's too dark. Yeah, sorry. It's not as bad as I thought. Very interesting, unique data you got. Keep going, Cal. Daily task. 2 signals of level 3. Only 2 signals is actually not that bad. Your performance, Dr. Cal, your performance wasn't the best, so we cannot give you the complete reward. There are your 250 points as a bonus, and be more efficient next time. Weekly results. Nice. Yeah, there's no anomaly. I don't know why it woke me up. It's possible maybe I hit the escape button without even realizing it, but I don't remember hitting the escape key. Really? Really? There is an anomaly. It just didn't register that there was an anomaly. Okay, so what is it? I cannot sleep. I sense something. What do you sense? What is it? What? What is that? What's going on? Okay. Cool. Great. What was that? What was that? Excuse me? I didn't even see what it was. I knew there was something in that general direction. I couldn't bloody see it. And that bothers me. Because now I want to know what it was. What the fuck was that? There was nothing there. I intentionally came over here to look, and there's nothing there. And now I feel cheated, because now I don't know what it was. I'm gonna intentionally go outside for that one. I want to see what that was. I'm gonna go outside. The game hasn't saved yet. It tried to, but it couldn't save because of that. It saved while I was asleep. So we should be able to do that all over again. I want to see what that was. Not that big of a deal, but I'm being fussy right now, so bear with me. But we're ending it soon. So we're doing this anomaly. We are checking out on the... It saved right before I went to sleep. Good timing. Oh shoot, sometimes anomalies are day-based. I really hope the anomaly happens again. It couldn't save for some reason. Dude, that sucks. That sucks so much. Because now we're not going to get that anomaly again. I have no idea what that was. Oh, come on. Ugh. Maybe we'll get it again in a future day. It might be a random event. Maybe it happens on a random day or whatever. I should have saved it. I should have saved it in case... That's my mistake. I should have... Oh well. We'll find it again eventually. Unfortunately, it is not daytime. I wanted to go check on them when it's daytime. And it's not daytime right now. I could buy sleeping pills. I like it. I personally like how it sounds, so I saved it as a backup. Hopefully I can export it and we can listen to it later when you get out of there. That's different. Okay. Plushies. That's neat. Oh, here we go. Kurfer is a robot helper. Follows you around, makes you company, can fix satellite servers. Oh. Chikinyagi. Curtains. Protects the head from physics impacts. A giant version of a vintage Killjoy plush, limited edition. It's big. Rockets. Explosion of this rocket spreads a compound in the air which triggers rain to form. Oh, that's useful. The rake is an alternative to the shovel. Okay. I can only afford one of them, though. Yeah, that's good. More than I get normally in real life. Dude, I want to buy this. So which one do we buy though? Let me see that. I want blue because blue's my favorite color, but I think red would look really cool. Backing it up again. It's right here. I made a new one. Wrong button. Here. Blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. Let's go see our new friend. I'm so tired right now. I'm so tired. So very tired. Hi! I found a mannequin. There's still one roaming about. I don't know where the other ones went though. Hello, drone. What you got for me? The drone looks pretty neat, actually. Collect. Use? Kerfer. Okay. Use to send fixed servers. Energy 100. Grab. It won't stay up. Hi. He's so cute. Hi. Pat. So cute. Hello. Little robot. Okay, you know what? Can you go fix some service for me, please? Calm down. Thank you. I get the feeling Kerfer also doesn't like the Roombas very much. I mean the mannequins. Bye bye. Oh, it's so cute. You fucking thought I forgot about you. Nah, get out of here. Get out. Where'd he go? Okay. Okay. The reason why I was being finicky and weird about the save is because I remember the gameplay of the other person that I was watching, and their Kerfer was walking on two legs. But then I just dawned on me right now, someone else in chat mentioned that you can have upgrades for them or attach things to them, so I'm assuming maybe later on we can probably get upgrades and get Kerfer some legs. Maybe. Okay, so anyways, let's go find those mannequins. I'm pretty sure they are probably downriver. I tossed them in that general... Is that a mushroom? It is! Mushroom! Mine. Let's go see what happened to the mannequins. You know what? They also could have gotten stuck on the bridge. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they got stuck at the very end. Because the water, the flow of water would have gotten them like to like float into the cage, into the fence, and they would have been unable to get out of it. Interesting. Yeah, come on. There's something in there. I see that. I hit the wrong button. I meant to go hit the space bar to grab onto it, and I hit the E button for some reason. What is that? Oh, I think it's just a hole. It's nothing, actually. I don't think there's anything in there, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think it's anything. Wait, no, I was right. I was right. There is something in there. Hold on. What was that? What was that? I saw that. Paper? Really? Got it. What is that? I'm gonna save the game. It needs to get stuck up here. A barrel. 50 MREs? Not to mention this thing has 2,000. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. But how do I bring it home? It's too heavy. Oh my gosh. It's so much. The problem is now I can't get outside now. I can't get out. Oh wait, maybe I can. If I hold the grab button and then start jumping up. Maybe I can. Wow! Please? Please. Please. Did I pull it out? I did not, unfortunately. Okay, interesting. It's still there. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for now. We'll come back to it later. That's a lot of food. 50 I mean, they're MREs. The player character isn't gonna like them out for a while. They're gonna get very stale. But we basically will never starve. Well, unless they get so tired of MREs, they literally won't eat it ever again. Nice find. Very nice find. Oh, a hook in the ATV. Yes, I have a hook already. I would have to figure out how to pull it out without falling over. Like that. Oops. That's right. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this thing will roam around periodically, and we have to avoid it. Wrong button. There it is. Okay, I'm pretty sure the mannequins likely got stuck right there. They should have. I'm not entirely sure. But if I go down here, there should be a bunch of mannequins. There's one right there. It's stuck. The problem is that's only one mannequin out of the several I tossed into the frickin' river. I see now. I see now. That's what happened. They all ended up floating all the way down. Which means eventually one of two things will happen. One, they'll find land, or two, they will despawn or just fall off the edge of the map, right? Wherever this ends, right? But if they actually succeeded in getting back on land, that means they get stuck actually right here. They get stuck on the other side of the fences. They're constantly trying to run to my location, but they cannot climb the fences, and so they get stuck right here. Rip. Okay. So that's one way of getting rid of the mannequins. I kind of feel bad doing that now. One, they would have made good firewood. And two, they weren't really bothering me that much. They were, but not that much where I would want them to be gone forever necessarily. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find them again eventually. It's very possible maybe they'll find a way through the fences, or I'll find them at the fences. I will be like chilling or whatever, nearing the edge of the map. I'll see them, I'll hear them scraping across, and I'll see them on the other side of the fence, and maybe I can grab them to the fence and pull them back in. Would I do that? I mean, would I actually want to do that? Probably not, but I mean, I could. Okay, let's go home. Now we know. Oh, the warning isn't there anymore because, I think I loaded the save. Oh, either that, or it's not here anymore because I already died to it. Probably, actually. Yeah. I hungry. So unfortunately, this means that if we want to let Kerfer come back, we would have to leave the door open. Like unlocked, you know? Oh, that symbol that right there, that's the, right there, the signal thingy. I think that's Kerfer. It's really hard to tell. Okay. Okay. I'm done. I want to keep going, but we have stream later today. I streamed a Thursday stream. We're streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And so in order to make sure I have enough energy for today's later stream, I need to be in bed before 6 p.m. or sorry, 6 a.m. And so I have about 2 hours. Okay. I mean, a 6.5 hour stream, not that bad. That was fun. I enjoyed it. And I need to pace myself. I have not been pacing myself at all with these streams. And it's been taking a toll on my body really badly. Okay. Yeah. That's the wrong mouse. There we go. Okay, let me do my outro. Did I turn Flux off? I did. Okay. Sorry, I have Flux on my laptop, and it made me doubt that I actually had turned it off on my desktop. So, anyways, with that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. That was neat. A little frustrating at times, and my freaking definitely need a tinfoil hat at some point because I'm going insane. But we got some interesting little anomalies there. We got the the sun turning into a black hole. We got some weird fogginess that did absolutely nothing. We finally bought a little robot companion named Kurther. And supposedly we're being watched by some cat people, supposedly, considering they gave us these like fish brownies. I don't even know if brownies that smell slightly of fish. Ugh, that does not sound good. I'm intrigued. You know, at the very least, I'm intrigued. But I don't think fish brownies would taste very good. Maybe to cats, but not so much to humans. Welcome in, Otis. How's it going? I'm so sorry. You caught me at the tail end of my stream. I'm about to end the stream right now. It's 4 a.m. I'm exhausted. I had to end this. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Otis. Welcome in. But sorry. But it was fun. Today's stream is fun. I highly recommend you go watch the VOD if you get the chance, Otis, because there were some neat things happen. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Otis. Okay, so but I'm done. I had some good time with Voices of the Void. We definitely playing more in the future. And remember, if this game is not complete, get a good yip. Thank you. I will be back tomorrow. Well, today. Ideally, 16 hours from now, at 6 p.m., maybe 18 hours, I will return. So, in case you're happen to be available then, if you want to watch me then, it's up to you. But I'm tired. I'm so tired. I need to breathe. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching, everybody. That was a lot of fun. I upload my VODs to my VOD channel, I believe. There should be an about page. About. So I do have a YouTube link to one of my 2 YouTube channels. If it says Svela Persera, that is my main channel. I have not yet uploaded anything to that channel, unfortunately, but there should be a link to that channel on the main page of that channel that'll lead you to my VODs channel. I need to fix that. I need to change that to my my VODs link instead of my main link, Because other actually, what I can do? Hold on. Let me. I can actually find it for you real quick. There you are. Right there. Oh, it is. Oh, you found it already. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You found it. Okay, for those who want to see it though, who do not have access to it directly and don't want to go through the process of looking for it yourself, perfectly, I understand. There it is. Linked in the chat. But that is where I post most of all my VODs. Not all the VODs are currently available that I've ever done. Like all of my streams, I am in the process of trying to get everything, and it takes a lot of effort. There's so many VODs in the entirety of me streaming, right? So there's a lot of them, and as a result, it's just years, literally years of content I have to upload. There's a lot though, and the thing about my VODs, I have them set up where it'll tell you the date of the VOD, the date the stream was done, right? Not the date the VOD was uploaded, but the actual stream. And it'll also tell you what was done that day, right? So it'll tell you like Outer Wilds, just chatting, YouTube, things like that, right? So if it's just chatting, that means I yapped a bunch without a video game in the background, you know, and usually a specific topic in mind, right? Something that I was passionate about or just want to brought up, whatever. If it says YouTube, usually when I watch a YouTube video, I will post in YouTube in there saying that at some point in the stream, I watched YouTube. Now, I don't always do that. If it's a very brief moment of YouTube, I don't usually count that. It's nothing. But usually it's only when like a substantial amount of YouTube. Usually. And usually, I say usually too often, which is very annoying that I usually do that. Can I stop doing that? Sorry. So just chatting means I chat for a while at some point. YouTube means that I watch some YouTube videos for a while, and everything else is usually a video game of some sort. Outer Wilds, Schedule 1, Open Sewer, RimWorlds, A Hat in Time. If I play too many games in one stream, I will start to abbreviate some of the games. For instance, Voices of the Void, right? If I have too many games, I will start to abbreviate the longer titled games. So Voices of the Void will end up being abbreviated to VOTV. A Hat in Time will get abbreviated to AHIT, AHIT. And Yomawari, which one that is, might get abbreviated to Y and whatever the prefix is, depending on which titles are the longest, right? But usually I will try to spell out every single game title in their entirety. But I only have like 140 units in each title to be able to type out. And the dates of the stream takes up some of those units. Anyways, have a good night, Otis. Have a good morning. Hopefully you enjoy my my VODs, and I'll catch you later. Speaking of which, so thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. Thank you for joining me, Otis, even though it was brief. Slain Wolf, Slain Lone Wolf, thank you for joining me. Some Dude, thank you for joining me today. Salty Cucumber, thank you for joining me. Temporal Tribe, thank you for joining me. Otmorozok, I can never say your name right. Otmorozok Kel, thank you for joining me. Burrito, the Noodle Dragon, thank you for joining me. Thank you. Roomba, thank you for joining me. As always, thank you, thank you. Upperson, thank you for joining me. Upperson, you unfortunately is like you, Otis. They only catch me at the very end of my streams or at weird angles. TMC Flair, thank you for joining me. What else we have here? Okay, let me see if I can say this name properly, okay? Pacifisticuffs. Pacifisticuffs, right? Thank you for joining me, Pacifists. I can never, that name is so frustrating. Not a bad thing. It's just, it's tongue twisting. I have a hard enough time with my voice as is. You're making it worse. And unfortunately, the chat stops at 12:25 a.m. And I know there's other people here. We had a raider. Who rated us? I don't remember who rated us. I can find out. Pacificus is one who rated us. Thank you very much for the raid, Pacifist. Thank you very much. Slain, thank you for the follow. TMC Flare, thank you for the follow. I think that was all the follows for today. Yes, Flare, Slain, and Pacifist. Thank you so much for following, everybody. And Lurkers, I forgot my own outro. I keep forgetting my own outro. I'm such a mess. Lurkers, thank you for joining me, for lurking in the background. Hopefully you enjoyed the nonsense. Hopefully the occasional death sounds of, like, for instance, the glowing ball wasn't too gruesome for you, and the shrieks I did occasionally wasn't too loud for those who are sleeping. Only 33,000 points left before the redeem I've been saving up so long for. Please, no. I mean, please, by all means, yes. It's there for a reason. But no! They're embarrassing. Viewers, thank you very much for viewing. This video should go up just fine, hopefully. I mean, we didn't do anything but play VOD V, so there should be no issues with uploads. And I'm pretty sure I've caught up to my most recent VODs at least. And I know I mentioned just now about the old VODs. That's going to take a while longer yet. I'm lazy, but I'm also very tired. I don't sleep very well. I don't eat very well. Speaking of which, I'm hungry. And that takes energy out of the things I need to do. And I have way too much on my plate right now. So the VODs are going to take a while. And it may be a long time yet before I ever get around to uploading the old VODs. But once I do, you're going to be seeing things from like 2-3 years ago as my most recent VOD upload, which would be a little weird, but they should be in sequential order in the playlist. Every VOD description has in the description the link to the VOD's playlist. Every single VOD is in that playlist. So if you want to watch them in sequential order, at least what's available currently, then that VOD will be your friend. Now, mind you, my very first VODs, very first year of streaming is kind of rough, honestly. I don't like my own voice, and I don't like my voice when I first streamed. We'll watch my first stream eventually, my debut eventually, and I'm gonna cringe the entire time. Maybe we do that for the anniversary this year. I don't normally do that. I don't do that every single year, but we can do that as it'll be my 5th year anniversary. 5 years of streaming. Why not? Why is my phone not charging? There it is. That was weird. Anyways. Thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, viewers. And I will see you all next time in about 16 hours, give or take. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.